your lordship's kind leave, my lord, to mention one matter in the combined list, item number 2290. 2290, my lord, extreme.
Slip, sir. Give your slip. Give your slip.
My lord, I am praying a date be given to me, my lord. I mentioned
Date
it
can't be given, sir. Give a slip.
as your lordship.
May be permitted to mention, my lord.
Urgency.
I have written the urgency also.
Give your slip.
Similar prayer, my lord.
Give your slip.
This is being served, my lord.
For not pressing an application. My lord, may I be permitted to mention on matter? My lord, the matter, considering urgency, the matter was taken up by the Honorable Justice Ravi Kishan Kapoor, my lord, under the urgent determination, my lord. But, my lord, the matter was fixed on 8. But on that day, there is a resolution of the bar, my lord. And for that reason, matter was could not be taken up, my lord, and liberty to mention was given, my lord. My lord, I have annexed the photographs and the orders, my lord. Kindly consider.
Give your slip.
For inclusion in the list, ma'am.
Your lordship, today, my lord, this matter was fixed considering the urgency as item number 25 before your lordship left for circuit. But I am praying if this matter is not taken up today, some precedence may be given on Friday because tomorrow is original site day.
Which is give your slip. We'll see that.
Fine.
My lord,
Lord, mentioning for inclusion in the list,
Give
my
your
lord,
slip,
my
madam.
petitioner is suffering because his hut has been totally demolished and in total.
my lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter? It's a contempt application, my lord.
My lord, mentioning for urgency, the petitioner of
Give your
the
slip. Give your slip.
My lord, under extremely compelling circumstances, my lord, I want to move this writ petition unlisted, my lord. What has happened, my lord, in this matter? I am the tenant, my lord. There was the KMC, without giving an opportunity of hearing or notice to me, my lord, has started
No need.
demolishing.
No urgency.
My lord, they will demolish my entire tenancy, my lord. What has happened, my lord? It is not a demolition notice. It was a part portion had.
Madam, you are a tenant.
My lord,
You are a tenant.
my lord, my tenancy has to be secured, my lord. It is a old building, my lord. I am there from 1957, my lord.
My lord, may I
Kindly
be
take it up,
permitted
my
to
lord.
mention
Nothing.
one matter, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, my lord has already passed an order dated 23rd April 2025, my lord. My lord, this is a contempt application for not disbursing the freedom fighter
Yes,
pension.
May I have my lord's leave to mention this matter, my for inclusion. My lord, this matter was listed in my lord's list. The urgency is that, my lord, the adjacent building is being constructed without,
Give your slip.
my lord.
Lordship, may I have your kind leave to mention item number 62? Lordship was pleased to grant a stay of a demolition notice issued by the Asansol Municipal Corporation. Lordship, there was a direction on the corporation to file their response, as in the affidavit in opposition, which has not yet been filed. The initial interim order was extended on 29 July by your lordships for a period of 6 weeks. Lordship, it expired yesterday. Lordship,
May your lordship's kindly to mention item 201, your lordship's list for upgradation.
Give your slip. Give your slip.
My lord, this is a G+1 residential building without any proceedings drawn up by the authorities. I have a valid sanction plan in the writ petition. I have annexed the sanction plan. On 2nd, they have initially came to demolish. Thereafter, 8th they come. Yesterday also they come. But kindly, item number 240, my lord, kindly.
Lordship, may I be permitted to one mentioning for upgradation, your lordship?
Give your slip, madam.
My lord, another mentioning for upgradation, my lord, item number.
Give your slip.
My lord, kindly fix it on Friday. I'll serve and come, my lord.
No,
There
madam.
is a provision, my lord, which says the notice has to be served upon all the occupiers, my lord. Kindly keeps it on Friday, my lord. I shall
And-
serve and come, my lord.
I'm not keeping on Friday. First you serve, you file it, we'll see that. Then mention.
my lord, may I be permitted?
My lord, I shall mention it tomorrow, my lord. Kindly consider it.
May
Not
I be
tomorrow,
permitted to
Friday.
mention
Friday.
one matter,
Grateful,
my lord,
my
for upgradation. What happened, my lord, is there is a title suit pending between your petitioners and the respondents, my lord. Now, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, all of a sudden, acting like a court, wants to demolish my structure.
Give your slip.
My lord, I'm mentioning from virtual mode, my lord. My lord, I'm mentioning one matter. It's a issue has been decided by the coordinate bench.
Do you
So
have a
I seek for
do you have a junior here?
my lord, I have a leg problem. I will submit the mention slip by
Give
my
this
own.
mentioning slip, we'll see it.
My lord, kindly allows me to mention one.
Sir, give
my
your
lord.
mentioning slip, we'll see it.
Grateful, my lord. I will deliver it in the due course, my lord.
No, no.
Grateful, my lords.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention a matter, milord. Herein before, milord, I have mentioned this matter, milord, more than 10 times, milord,
Very
for
good.
for upgradation, milord. What I am beseeching for your lordship is, milord, that milord, they are carrying out the construction, milord.
Good.
Well,
Let
changing
them
the
carry out the construction.
milord, it's request to be upgraded, milord, because milord, until unless milord it's upgraded, my repetition will lose its efficacy, milord. Kindly appreciate the fact, milord.
Why will it lose?
I'll tell your lordship, milord, in the car parking space, milord,
It
they
will
have
go. Whatever illegality is there, it will go.
but milord, they are trying
Whenever
to,
it will come,
but milord, lordship,
let
kindly
them
appreciate.
construct more.
Milord, lordship,
How will your writ petition become infructuous?
I'll tell you, Lordship, they are trying to create a third party interest. In that even the third party will arise.
It doesn't matter whether they create third party, fourth party.
Because
Any unauthorized construction, we only see whether it is unauthorized or not.
it will give multiplicity of proceedings. That will trouble me.
Give your slip.
May I permit for
demolition, praying for demolition of
Sorry?
praying for demolition of unauthorized
Very good. Give your slip.
may I permit for mention, my lord?
Notice, my lord, on 2 times, my lord.
Sir, unauthorized construction, it will be demolished. Whenever the matter will come, we'll pass orders. Yes.
My lord, may I permit for a mention, my lord? From item
If you
number,
are mentioning slip, what is it?
my lord, already my monthly list. Matter is running.
Give your slip, we'll see.
2024, my lord, what happened, my lord? I have served the notice. 2024 municipality matter. This is the second deed, implementation of demolition order. Already demolition order has been passed by the municipality. But my lord, what happened during pendency of the second deed? My lord, they have the private respondent already, my lord, constructed further and repairing. But kindly, my lord, update us.
Whenever it will come, it will be demolished. Give it.
My
If
lord.
it is unauthorized.
May I permitted to mention
Hello,
for
sir.
my urgent matter appear in the command list. It is my with notice I am mentioning.
Very
Urgency
good,
is
sir. Give your slip, we'll see it.
But may I like to mention matter which are already they are story. Our first process is already on the way.
Very good, sir. Give your slip.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a very urgent matter, my lord? Unauthorized construction is taking place on the adjacent plot of the petitioner, my
Very
lord.
good.
I have informed the other side, my lord.
Very good. Call out the list.
Whether item number 1 matter has been listed for non-prosecution, yet now we have not received the written instruction from my client. I am praying for day accommodation for this. I'll take it within due course, within 2 days. If
You don't need a written instruction. You have instruction to withdraw it.
Yes, I have instruction, but I don't. The receipt here now is the written instruction.
It
I'll
doesn't
get
matter.
within today, and kindly keep it on tomorrow, due.
It doesn't matter even if you don't have written instruction. You have instruction.
Yeah, yes, I have over the phone call, but I don't have the written instruction yet now. That if kindly keep it on the tomorrow,
Right. Not today.
Friday. Yes.
Can I be permitted to mention? Can I be permitted? This is application.
Not anymore.
This is application.
Sorry, sir,
Time very
matter-
hard to get this matter listed.
Sir,
It was listed, my lord.
Sir, mentioning matters have started. No more mentioning. You should have been here earlier.
Yes, my lord. I'm not well.
Item 2.
Anyway, I'm not well.
I can't help it. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Pardon.
You should have been here on time.
Yes, yes, ma'am. Yes, it's my fault. Completely my fault, my lord.
We have taken the mentioning for
Yes, my
more
lord.
than 15 minutes,
Yes,
please.
ma'am. Just one application, my lord.
Sorry, sir. Not today. Friday. Friday. We have started the board.
Friday mention. Okay. Right.
Yes, my lord, I am the petitioner. It is a non-prosecution, affidavit of service, and written instruction is there, my lord. I am giving the written instruction.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn. A written instruction is taken on record.
Oblige, your lordship. করেছি ওটা থাক, আমার ব্রিফে থেকেই বা কি হবে, ওর চাইতে রেকর্ডে থাক। বেটা
Which item? Where were you? Just state. Not today.
Item number 4, my lord, I have been instructed to withdraw the matter. That is the written instructions, my lord.
Same one. Written instruction taken on record.
ঠিক দিতে হবে দাদা? হ্যাঁ আমি submit, হ্যাঁ।
For the writ petition. But if I may kindly indicate, if your lordship sees my lord's last order, there was a peremptory direction upon the state to file its affidavit in opposition to my writ petition.
Who appears for the state?
Still not filed. Mr. Orkunag. Let us not file the affidavit, let it be fixed for hearing. My lord would kindly, if it so pleases your lordship, close their right to file a reply to my writ petition and fix the matter for hearing. My interim order is expiring. The elusive affidavit.
Call Mr. Nag. We'll pass it over.
But may I come back in the second half, my lord?
All right, come back at the
The
second.
second. I'm so grateful, my lords.
Pass over. 2 p.m.
I'm so grateful.
We call Mr. Nag.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state and for the corporation.
And for the special officer.
You are the special officer.
Yes,
Yes.
yes. I have already, my lord, submitted my report.
Yes. Exception to your report was supposed to be filed, right?
My lord?
They had sought time to file exception to your report.
Yes, yes, yes.
None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. Best after 6 weeks. After vacation. Lift up.
After vacation, my lord.
After vacation.
So my presence is required, my lord. That is because I have already submitted my.
That's right, but be there. What is the difficulty?
No, I have no difficulty.
Be there.
Yes.
Third November.
No, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I pray and let my Mr. Chakravarti.
My lord, this matter, my lord, your lordship has directed the state to file a report. Well, I have been served a report, my lord, but I could not file exception because they are trying to make a contrary stand in respect to this writ petition, my lord. Earlier occasions, they took a different stand in other writ petitions. So, my lord, I'll be humbly, my lord, praying before your lordship, my lord, if your lordship grants me 2 weeks time, let it appear, my lord, after vacation. In the meantime, I'll file an exception to that, man.
Who's
State,
from the state?
Mr. Joydeep Banerjee appears for the statement. He is not here.
You are enjoying a stay on this property, I remember.
Yes. My lord, this is
This
a matter,
nothing.
my lord, if your lordship, my lord, sees that there were previous writ petitions wherein
You have taken time. The last. we
the
have
last
taken
occasion
the
they have
last-
taken time, my lord.
No, no.
My lord, we have not taken time, my lord. Report was not filed. Report was not filed, my lord. Even today also report has not filed before your lordship.
Report has been filed? No?
No, nothing has been.
Then what are you seeking exception to?
Well, I have been served a advance copy of the same. So, I don't know whether they will be filing or this or
Who
not.
appears for the state?
Mr. Joydeep Banerjee.
Oh, nobody is here.
Well, he is not here, probably.
You are appearing.
Well, he is appearing for the
For
BI. He's for the municipal corporation, Bidanagar Municipal Corporation.
what is the issue?
Well, issue in respect to the plot of land, whether it is an acquired land or not. Previous two petitions, they have come before the court and said this is not an acquired land and we do not have any project to acquire itself. Now they have served us a report which says it has been acquired
After a week. Before vacation.
Well, in the meantime, they have already proceeded with the unauthorized evictions act proceeding. So, let there be an injunction in respect to that.
Not at all.
But interim order may be continued, but this is not my fault.
Interim
They have-
order is still
But it was last extended till
30th of August.
yes, madam.
We'll have it next week. You file your learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to file his exception to the report filed by the state. Let this matter be listed next week.
Wait, okay.
Next week.
Well, interim order may be extended for a limited
We'll see it.
17th September. ठीक.
Your Lordship, I am being led by Senior Counsel Srijit Chakraborty. He's occupied in court number 13. So can I be given a short passover?
Already I have filed a report, my lord, in the form of affidavit.
My Lord, we are filing the exception today. My Lord, a short passover may be given.
Exception has not been given to me.
Short passover is difficult.
For
Give
the
a
private
copy of the
response.
The interim order expiring today. Sir,
What is there, Mr. Ganguly?
Problem is this, there are deviations and unauthorized constructions there.
In your report, Mr. Banerjee, it says unauthorized construction is there.
sir, a short passover, Your Lordship.
Passover.
Then it is, let us be done today. Friday.
Not today, Friday.
My Lord,
Exception.
Give a copy of the exception. Where's your exception? Have you filed it?
I'm filing it. My Lord.
Give a copy here also. Just write it down. Exception filed by the petitioner.
In course of this day and this.
Just take that. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Give a copy, madam.
My Lord, I'm serving a copy.
I'm recording it. Give a copy.
The copy is with the clerk of my senior.
In
I'll
course
file
of
it.
this day-
I'll file it.
Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to serve the respondent a copy of the exception during the course of the day. A copy of the exception is taken on record. I'm recording it.
Yes.
Give it the copy.
I'll file it.
It's taken on record. Let this matter be listed on Friday. 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 Baro. Monday. Let it be on Monday. It's better. Let it be on Monday. Monday, 15. Monday.
আমি কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি এক্ষুনি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
Exception আজকে ফাইল করছি।
My Lord, my senior counsel will be busy on Monday if it can be accommodated on Tuesday.
Tuesday, no problem.
Tuesday. Give a copy.
My Lord, I'm sorry.
What's your name?
Gargi. Gargi hai.
Give a copy.
আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি 10 মিনিট আমি দিচ্ছি
For the private respondent, my lord.
My Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
My lord, may I take to file
I'm for the state, my lord.
affidavit in opposition, my lord?
The copy may be given.
You're the tenant.
No, I'm not the tenant. I'm the complainant against the unauthorized construction, my lord.
My lord, I'm being led by Senior Rachit Lakmani. He's appearing in another matter. My lord, a short passover may be granted. Kindly.
Passover won't be possible.
Showman Patra.
Not today. We'll have it on. What are you filing?
I am filing, my lord, affidavit in opposition against the main application, my lord.
Affidavit in opposition filed by the private respondent. Respondent number 7 is taken on record. You want to file your exception to this? No.
My lord, no.
We'll have it on Tuesday.
Much obliged. my lord.
One thing, my lord, HMC has filed a report, my lord. Against the report, I will not file any exception because I have only one objection in one point, my lord.
You don't
Otherwise,
need to file any exception.
I will not bother you, lord. I'm grateful.
Tuesday again.
Tuesday.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lord, the issue remains here. Lord, I got a Lord, successful tender so far as regards Lord, the parking lot is concerned of 100 number of 6-wheeler vehicle, my lord. Page 13 of my lord's brief is my lord, the ultimate allotment made by the Howrah Municipal Corporation. My lord, thereafter, due to the local disturbance, my lord, the space which has been allotted, I have
filed a report. I have given to them also.
Yes.
But I will file a report. But only short passover. My brief is coming. Only short passover.
Very well, my lord. May I just place the issue?
I have supplied.
I have gone through, my lord, the report. My lord, what the difficulties of mine, my client have due to, my lord, masjid and one, my lord, other, my lord, disturbance, I could able to park only, my lord, 30 instead of 100 which has been allotted. So 70 is the deficit. I filed writ petition, my lord. There was a prayer that an alternative space is there under the HMC. Let my deficit be fulfilled under that, my lord, separate slot. My lord, that is, my lord, Shoilen Manna Stadium I have given. My lord, direction was passed by this honorable court that they should file a report stating their stand. In the meantime, an injunction order has been passed so that by the, my lord, alternative place, they could not able to, my lord, float tender. So far as regards our deficiency is fulfilled. That's why, my lord, this now they have come up with a report. My lord, I will hand over to your lordship. Kindly see the report. My lord, my learned friend have difficulty, my lord. He has not ready with the report. My lord, kindly see this. No, আমি বলছি যে আপনার এখন
Are you satisfied?
My lord, 15. My lord, your lordship has seen. I have paid entire money. My entire labor are there.
We have already given a space for that.
I'm on, Lord, my learned friend has taken a stand. So far as regards my deficit, I also invited them. They have made a local inspection in presence of all the parties and found that yes, my deficit is 70 of numbers. Now the 15, my lord, how I can, my lord, my entire tender is of 100 numbers of 6-wheeler vehicle. This 15, my lord, it's not any to benefit of mine. Without prejudice to my rights and contention, I can accept this, my lord. Subject to condition, my lord, kindly direct them to file a fresh report. What about the deficiency of the rest 55? Because
I'll give a direction. They'll decide your representation. This writ petition has been filed, asking for your representation to be decided.
Already there was a space to them. They says that in their space they are not.
Decide their representation.
And my lord, your lordship
Is what
kindly,
they
my
have sought.
lord, kindly, my lord, this acceptance is without prejudice to my rights and contention.
Why should I get into this acceptance? They'll decide your
Because they have,
representation.
my lord, already given, my lord, a proposal of allotment of 15.
Sir, I will not make it, if it is not acceptable to you, without your right and prejudice, I'm not going to pass any order. Either it is acceptable or not acceptable, they will decide your representation. Forget about this side.
Very well.
Let them decide your representation.
Very well. And my lord, in the interagnum, my lord, the interim order which is continuing, my lord, till the decision of the HMC,
Again, another
let that be.
land is to be
My
taken
lord, I
by
am
them.
not on that.
Not getting into that
If they allotted to any my lord,
I
third
am
party in the
I'm
meantime,
not getting
my
into
lord,
that.
restrict it within a 7 days,
Not
they
at
will
all.
decide.
Not at all. Not at all.
My lord,
Not at all.
my lord, what is the fault of my client?
There
They
is
have
no
given me lord an
question-
allotment.
There is no
They are not in a
question
position
of-
to allot my lord that land to
no
me.
question of any restriction on the other parking lot. No question arises.
Lord, I am a successful tenderer. I
All
paid
right,
the money.
They will decide this.
I paid the money.
They'll decide
They
your
admittedly
representation.
not in a position to hand over.
Any other side, I am not staying it.
No, my lord, I am not.
Plain and simple.
My lord,
I am not staying
it is their stand, my lord, that they could not able to hand over the possession.
So they'll decide your representation. That's what you want. They'll do it.
But I want that separate allotment
All right. They'll see if
of
they
my
can give-
deficit, my lord.
One allotment is already
They'll
given.
see
by
whether they can do it or not. Take down.
আমি তো ভুলে গেছি অরিজিনাল যে কপিটা দরকার আমার নেই আমি তো ভুলে গেছি কোথায় আমি করছি এটা আবার ওকে কাউকে পাঠিয়ে দিন কেন গেছে নিয়ে আসবে না কেন বুঝতে পারছি কি করছি একজন যাবে আবার আসবে
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent. Howrah Municipal Corporation, in not considering the petitioner's representation dated 26/3, right?
Yes, my lord.
Dated 26/3/2025, seeking allotment of alternate parking site, comma, namely at Salient Manna Stadium, comma, 5 MG Road, Ward number 29, PS and PO, District Howrah. Right. In lieu of site originally allotted to them opposite the old big bazaar, comma, near Tikiapara railway station. Full stop.
ওয়েট করছে আপনাদের
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they had emerged as the highest bidder in respect of plot number 29, comma, i.e. the parking space situated opposite the old big bazaar, comma, near Tikiapara railway station, comma, for parking of 100
100 numbers of 6-wheeler.
106 wheelers. Full stop. Consequently, comma, an allotment letter dated 2012-2024 was issued in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Pursuant thereto, the petitioner deposited a sum of rupees 4,25,095 towards security deposit and took over possession of the said site. Full stop. It is contended that upon taking the possession, the petitioner found the site to be encroached upon by fruit vendors and further obstructed by the presence of a mosque and a club within the allotted land. Full stop. Besides these, comma, several other hindrances exist, comma, rendering the petitioner unable to use the site for the intended purpose. Full stop. In these circumstances, the petitioner submitted a representation requesting allotment of an alternate site at Salient Manna Stadium, comma, 5 MG Road, comma, Ward number 29, comma, Howrah. Full stop. However, no decision has been taken by the respondent on such representation. Full stop. Hence, the petitioner has filed the present writ petition. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Mr. Sandeepan.
You have filed a report, my lord. Report is
What I handed.
I'm not getting into that, Mr. Bennett. He submits that he is ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 26/3/2024 within a period of
2025.
Is ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation for allotment of an alternate parking site. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the above, comma, the present writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent, Havra Municipal Corporation, to take a reasoned decision on petitioner's representation dated 26/3/2024,
2025.
2025, within a period of
8 weeks.
8 weeks, 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. You want a hearing also?
Yes, sir.
From the date of communication of this order, comma, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner, comma, by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition is
Grateful.
106 weeks. 6. But
Earlier interim order already goes. I have got much rest, my lord. My lord was not there, but my lord was not in rest. But I have got rest.
how can we?
No rest, but for us there was rest.
For you, it was a rest time.
Very good rest time.
I didn't want 12 and 13, my lord, you lost it.
State of West Bengal.
I want the respondent numbers 8 and 9. You lost the direction that on 5th of, my lord, you lost the directed to file evidence in opposition by all the respondents, my lord, and 2 sets of respondents, my lord, filed their evidence in opposition. I am filing my evidence in reply. But the municipality has not filed any evidence in opposition. And my lord, interim order is going to be expired, my lord, within that is on 6/8, my lord, interim order was passed for 5 weeks. And my lord, that's why, my lord, you have filed an extension for interim order also, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, there are some legal questions involved.
Before
Affidavit. Yes.
Milord,
Where were you? There was a matter.
Milord, item 8, Milord, my junior was there, Milord, because the state has been directed to file a affidavit in opposition, Milord.
Yes, she didn't say that. I kept asking her. That's why we have passed it over, I think. 2 p.m. Item number 5. Item number 5, you were there.
Milord, 5, Milord, I was not aware. I think the brief did not come to me. I will just.
Your appearance is there on record.
I'll just look into this, Milord.
Just look into it. I've kept it at 2 o'clock.
Milord, I shall look into it. Milord, in this matter, Milord, there is a direction for filing of affidavit in opposition, Milord. We have prepared it, but the executive engineer is medically indisposed, Milord. Milord, the person who will be filing it, Milord, if it is Milord's pleasure to keep it in the week after the next, Milord. Last week before the vacation, Milord. On the Monday also, we will be serving them before that.
Lordship will kindly keep it on Monday because your Lordship will kindly remember this is
I remember.
Yes, Lordship. We have already filed our affidavit in opposition. You wanted to bring on record all the documents, sanction plan, all these things. We have done it. So if it is taken up on Monday, Lordship, we can proceed with the construction.
Lord, on this Monday, perhaps there will be
a problem.
Tuesday.
Yes, after.
The week after.
Well, interim order passed, my lord, on 5th of August, 6th of August, by me kindly extended for limited period.
Affidavit in opposition filed by on behalf of respondent number 8 and 9 is taken on record. Affidavit in reply against the affidavit in opposition filed by is taken on record. 10 and affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 10 and 11 is taken on record. Reply to the said affidavit of respondent 10 and 11 is also taken on record. Full stop. Let this matter be listed on week after this. Yeah, Monday, 22nd. 22nd, right?
22nd.
Interim order, we kindly be extended, my lord.
Interim order. You will see that what is happening on 22nd.
No, my lord, interim order, my lord, in respect of my lord, respondent number 9.
No, we are not making any construct. There was a modification of interim order.
Interim order.
We were restrained.
Infectious, my lord.
10 and 11 were allowed to carry on with the construction. That was the modification.
10, 11.
10 and 11 I am not praying for.
We are not making any construction. If it is extended till that date, you may
Interim
not
order in respect of-
Interim order granted in respect of respondent number 8 and 9 shall remain in force for a period of 4 weeks from date or until further order, whichever is early.
My lord, at the time of hearing, my lord, I shall place the entire facts and entire provisions of law. My lord, when your lordship will be astonished how the municipal authority is doing this. Deep law, your lordship.
On 22nd, it will be appearing under the head on the same heading or same heading.
Lord, item number 14, I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This
14
matter relates to
the private respondent.
inaction.
Copy of, extension of interim order has not been served upon me.
My lord.
And I want to file opposition against that.
You had already taken time, sir, last time also to file opposition. Please see the last order.
My lord.
My lord, in
Lordship,
item
it's a changed brief, lordship.
Whatever it is, that order also changes or what with the change? brief?
Lordship, I
The change brief order changes.
no, lordship, today,
You are supposed to subsequently follow the order which has been passed by this court.
lordship, I received
Or
the
should the court pass his order because it's a change brief?
no, lordship,
We should change our orders.
no, lordship.
Then
I'm very sorry, lordship, what I am submitting.
why you have not filed it? If it's a change brief also.
Lordship, yesterday I received the brief, I went,
So we keep giving time.
lordship,
Tomorrow he will change one more.
I shall pay for extension of time for filing.
What is this?
But today we are on extension of interim order. What I am saying, lordship, copy has not been served upon me. Let it be served. I shall file opposition to the application for
Which copy, my
extension of
lord?
interim
This
order.
copy has not
You have
been
not
filed.
filed any copy.
Can you have not
No.
filed?
No.
Can I think can is
আপনার client-
appearing.
আপনার client file করেছিল মনে
No,
হয়।
no,
হ্যাঁ,
no, no.
আমি জানি না।
Lordship, kindly see the order dated 3rd June 2025, the first order. Private respondent.
Private respondent.
Lord, Mr. Bracketing. Lord, Ms. Devasri Dhamali is appearing for Bali Municipality, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lord, I am praying for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, for 3 weeks, Your Lordship. And my lord, one more thing, my lord, the one application for vacating and or cancelling the interim order has been filed, as it appears, my lord, from the brief, my lord, that it has been filed by the private respondent.
I have not been supplied with that. I am very sorry.
It's your application.
His application,
Not supplied. Who will supply this?
Petitioner, obviously.
Why will the petitioner supply you?
Your
It's your application.
আপনার application।
I am the changed brief. I received.
Oh, sir, whatever it is, ask your client.
Lordship, I shall, Lordship.
Why will the petitioner supply you your application?
No, private respondent will supply me. He has not handed over.
You are.
My lord, kindly extend the interim order, my lord. It is expiring this week, my lord.
জানি না তো দেয়নি তো আজকে জানতে পারলাম।
Is this the practice, sir? That in a change brief, the petitioner supplies you all the documents?
No, no, no.
Is this the practice of this court?
I have not been instructed properly. I am very sorry, Lordship.
I say that.
I beg pardon, Lordship. I have not been instructed. I was under the impression, rather I advised him to file mandamus appeal against the order dated 3rd June, Lordship. Kindly see the first line. I instructed my client, why did not you file mandamus appeal against that order? I beg your Lordship pardon.
Take
I
down.
am not properly instructed.
Learned counsel for the Baliganj municipality. Bali municipality. Seeks and is granted. Further 3 weeks time to file their affidavit in opposition. Reply if any within 1 week thereafter. Full stop. Learned counsel for the private respondent states that it's a changed brief and seeks further 4 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Full stop. Is a change brief. He is granted, seeks and is granted further time of 3 weeks to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter.
I'm grateful.
List after vacation.
Well, kindly extend
Interim order granted earlier is extended for a period of. This will come after 8 weeks. 8 weeks में आ जाएगा ना? All right. Keep it on 6th. No, 4th November. 4th November.
My lord, one more prayer, my lord. The application filed by the private respondent has not been served upon me till date, my lord.
Give a copy. He also doesn't have a copy.
I shall get.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
8 weeks.
আরে কপিটা মক্কেলকে বলি সে তার আগের উকিলের কাছে যাক আই এম ভেরি সরি লর্ডশিপ প্রপারলি নট আই বেগ ইউর পার্ডন গেটফুল ম্যান
Lordship, I was appointed special officer in this matter. His Lordship Justice Kaushik Chanda directed to inspect the premises in question. Your Lordship, the report is ready for your Lordship's eyes.
Lordship, I'm praying a copy of the report may be handed over to me, Lordship.
Give a copy.
Today, my lord.
Well, I am for the Kulkan. I have
given. Who have you given? The copies have to be given. Only to the petitioner. Yes, you have got the copy.
I have got a copy. Well, I have for the Kulkan. I have already submitted my report.
But my lord, the private respondent, he is the promoter because I have challenged the order by which my lord, there is a demolition order, my lord. My lord, it has been done at his instance. He has prayed for regularization. That is a part of my writ petition, my lord, where I have specifically, my lord, stated in the representation given by them. They have stated in the representation that they have prayed
Do you
for
want to
regularization.
file any exception to?
I want to file an exception, my lord. I want to file an exception.
The report of the special officer is taken on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted.
Thank you, sir.
2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report.
2 weeks.
You are appearing for
respondent number 5, Lordship.
I am for the Kulkan Corporation. We have already submitted our report, my lord.
You have submitted.
I mean,
Yeah, have you seen the? Give a copy to the
Your Lordship.
to KMC.
I'm sorry, developer, respondent number 5.
Yes.
Lordship, may I be handed over a copy of the report?
Oh, you don't need that. Why do you need that?
Lordship, the building was constructed at my behest, Lordship.
On
I
your
have applied for regularization, Lordship. Lordship, I have to take instructions.
Give a copy to him also.
Lordship, I will supply by the course of the day. But Lordship, the entire observation that has been made in the report, that has been countersigned by all of the parties. They are present there. I will supply a copy. I will supply.
Interim order. Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period of 8 weeks. List on or until further order, whichever is earlier, list on 4th. 4th.
4th month.
Correct. Interim order taken. Interim order will continue.
Yes, for 8 weeks.
Shall I be present on the next day?
Be here.
My lord, as you wish.
My lord, in this
My lord,
matter,
not today.
on behalf of the petitioner,
My lord, my senior is unavailable today, so I'm praying not today
You are appearing for whom?
for Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Who's your senior?
My senior is
Mr. Ghosh. Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
my lord, may I draw your lordship's attention? My lord, may I draw your lordship?
Just a minute. Sir, report has been filed, Mr. Ghosh.
My lord, the report, my lord, earlier occasion I filed in court. There is my lord, the directions on my client officers, my lord, that the why the steps have been taken delayed action, my lord. So far as that, my lord, I have I'm filing, my lord, this affidavit by 3 officers because of the reasons for making delay. But my lord, I respectfully submit now today. But the latest position with regard to the unauthorized construction, that report has not come. My lord. For that, my lord, I may file a subsequent. These are, my lord, only on the issue, my lord, why their delayed action has been taken by the officers. But the present position, my land is, my lord, in respect of unauthorized construction or taking the corporation. We have taken steps ultimately, and the latest position, my lord, with regard to the proceeding which was initiated, you also kindly give a short time, and I will, my lord, submit a report on that. What is the present position?
My lord, your lordship kindly visit order dated 6th May 2024.
Yes, sir.
Order dated
6th May.
6th May
Yes.
2024.
Yes.
There was specific direction.
Yes.
No compliance was made till then.
They are filing the affidavit. Give a
No
copy.
has been served upon me.
Mr. Ghosh.
My lord.
Give a copy.
আরে external কেন দেবো? ওদের দেবে না পারে আজ others
Maybe we has been filed before your lordship.
করে দেবো বলে I'll get sir my lord today madam
They'll give a copy.
কেন ওরমায় বললে ওদের হবে ওদের কপি নেই ডেবিট করেছো ওনাকে কপি দাও কত ডেবিট করেছো দুটো সব দাগ মারা
All right, take down. Learned counsel for the respondent, Kolkata Municipal Corporation, states that he has complied with the directions passed by this court by an order dated 6/5/2024. Full stop. He has filed the affidavits of two of the executive engineers, which is taken on record. A copy of the same. You should have given an advance copy.
my lord
Copy of the same is learned counsel for the respondent undertakes to supply a copy of the same to the petitioner during the course of the day. Full stop. He seeks and is granted further 2 weeks' time to file a report
present status of the
indicating
proceeding.
the present status of the proceedings initiated in terms of Section 400 of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation Act. You were supposed to take action, Mr. Ghosh. It's
Yes,
been
sir,
pending for.
We reported, my lord, that the action has already been taken, but
Your last hearing was done on May 29, 2024.
that further report has not come to me. That is the
Actually,
So
more
that was
than
the whole
one,
reason of this affidavits being filed because there has been a delay.
Well,
The
that-
court
that-
had asked you
well,
to
that-
file
that-
these
that- well,
affidavits.
That this affidavit was, my lord, on the issue of, my lord, the initiation, delayed initiation of the proceeding. On the issue of delayed initiation of the proceeding. After detection of the unauthorized construction.
Yes, but then after that you should file a report indicating what is the
Present status.
present status.
Present status. That is, my lord, that.
What happened after the hearing?
Well, the proceeding has been initiated. After that, my lord, that report has not come. That is the reason I'm seeking, my lord, lordship, by making a prayer, my lord, to get that report.
well, more than
And is granted.
more than a year has lapsed.
পার্টিসিপেট করেছিলেন হিয়ারিং এ হিয়ারিং এ পার্টিসিপেট করেছিলেন
Notice appeal-
দেখছি
notice
List this
is
matter
done.
on. Shall we keep it before vacation?
maybe please will you keep it, my lord, then, my lord, I
Yes, you get the report. We'll keep this matter on 24th, 24th,
My lord.
24th of September.
আজকে দিয়ে ওনার ফোন নাম্বার জেনে না ওনার কোথায় থাকে সে এটা কার
Yes.
Sir, Lord, I'm for the corporation. My lord, I'll be praying for fixing the matter in the next week. Because, my lord, they have twofold of, my lord, prayer. One is in respect of an unauthorized construction in the premises. And another is, my lord, their prayer is that mutation has long been done. My lord, two authorities, my lord, two departments are required to be sit together. My lord, that is why
What I was saying, I can simplify it if my learned friend Milord wants it. Milord, my representation before them is pending, Milord, for a very long time. On the point of, basically, Milord, on the point of mutation. Because I say, Milord, initially, Milord, when the mutation was in the name of the co-sharers, the private respondents bought a part of the property, applied for mutation of a tank. And that was converted into, Milord, a dwelling house. That could not have been done. We've written to them, the representation in Milord is pending from 23, 21, if I'm not mistaken. Let them consider and dispose it off.
Where is the representative?
that we get.
Kindly looks to Milord, page 114. That's the last demand justice. Because my lord now, Milord, probably wouldn't decide on whether the mutation is correct or not till they take a decision.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, we can look into it, my lord. We can consider it.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent, my lord. My lord, on the self-same issue, that is that first portion of that illegal construction, my lord, kindly consider paragraph 19 of the writ petition. Here it is a mere apprehension that I may done some illegal construction in future. So here it is not specific, and in the self-same issue, a suit is pending that is referenced on paragraph 17 and 18. Your lordship will find that there is a suit is pending, an honorable coordinate bench. My learned friend's client already approached before the learned lower court for trial court for orders 26 rule 9 file at order 26 rule 9 application, which was kept in abeyance for measuring the actual dispute is using up their allegation is that I am trying to use a private passage. That dispute is still pending before the learned trial court, my lord. Suit is pending on that regard.
That's a completely different
Thing
issue.
altogether.
Different issue.
He's only asking for his representation to be decided by
Yes.
them as far as mutation is concerned.
My lord.
All right, take down. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authority in not deciding his pending representation dated 26, right? 26/7/2023,
Yes, sir.
comma, wherein he requested the respondents to conduct an inspection and take steps in accordance with law under section 400 and 401 of the KMC Act 1980 and demolish the illegal construction being raised by the private respondent number 6 in the property at 36. What is it?
Vaishnav Ghata.
Vaishnav Ghata Road.
36.
And also take steps to cancel, comma, revoke, comma, rescind the mutation / recording of name of the private respondent number 6 in respect of the said property. Full stop. The petitioner is claiming himself to be the co-owner of the property situated at the above mentioned site. Full stop. The private respondent purchased a portion of the said land from the other co-owners, and based on the said sale deed, he entered his name in the municipal records. Full stop. Further, he carried out construction over the said plot of land. Further, it is alleged that he has carried illegal construction over the said plot of land. Full stop. Challenging the same, comma, the petitioner preferred various representation, including the representation dated 26 July 2023. Full stop. However, no response is yet received. from the respondent municipality, municipal corporation. Calcutta Municipal Corporation, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent, Calcutta Municipal Corporation, submits that he is ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated 26/7/2023 within dated so and so, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner, full stop. In view of the above, comma, the present writ petition is disposed of with a direction upon the respondent number.
Lord, it would be associate collector, right? Lord, associate collector or even number 4.
Respond number 4 to decide petitioner's representation dated 26/7/2023 within a period of 8 weeks. From the date of
Maybe
communication.
just after the vacation, maybe Lord, 8 weeks is
8 weeks.
I'm sorry.
From the date of communication of this order, comma, strictly in accordance with law, comma, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondents. Respondent or respondents? Private respondent?
He would private respondent.
Only one. Private respondent, comma, by way of a speaking order, full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition stands disposed of. No order as to cost. Affidavits have not been exchanged.
Grateful to Raj.
None of the contentions are.
I'm obliged.
Yes.
My lordship, I am for the petitioners. In 2023,
Yes.
petitioners has preferred one written representation before the respondent authorities for an unauthorized construction made by the respondent number 5 to 10, and which has been reflected in page number 29 and 30 as annexed P2. My lordship. Subsequently, the petitioners has preferred one title suit in the year of 2000, which has been heard on merits, and in the year of 2022, the Learned Court below has passed one order restraining the private respondents over the property from any construction. But my lordship, then thereafter they have raised another construction. For that, this application has been preferred, and as per my instruction, my lordship, already the demolition has been completed by the respondent authorities.
What is left? You want to withdraw it?
My lordship, the matter has been become infructuous.
That's what I'm saying. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that his prayer has already been redressed and wishes to withdraw the present writ petition. The same is dismissed as withdrawn.
Grateful.
Affidavit service.
Do the service.
Report the balance.
Malad, this is my application, Malad.
My lord, I beg to appear for private.
I will do the service.
proceedings.
Malad. I will do the service. Malad, the petitioner is the owner in respect of a particular land, and he gave the plot of land for development of G+4 building. 5th story has been constructed. On these sides, 500 square feet has been done extra. The ground floor has been translated into commercial complex. We gave it to 2 notices to the chairman. Nothing has been done till date. And no demolition, no stop work order, nothing. And they're also trying to sell off the entire building now in violation of the agreement that has been entered into by us. But this representation is at page 70 to 73. I do not know what the Registrar Municipality is doing.
Yes, my lord, I am for the municipality, my lord. The sanction was granted in the name of the petitioner, my lord. He is the landowner. The land was given to the promoter for developing, and adjacent landowner, his brother. He has also given land to the promoter, same promoter, my lord. In the name of the promoter, my lord, the sanction building plan was granted.
Yes.
At the time of construction of the building, no complaint was lodged.
Sir, we are
After-
only concerned with one thing, whether they have gone beyond the sanction plan or not. Any
No, my lord,
construction
I
which
shall,
is-
No deviation.
Just a
I
minute.
shall file report in that context, my lord.
That is the only context which needs
Yes,
to be
my lord.
looked into.
But my lord, my humble submission is this, my lord, he is himself is the landowner.
Doesn't matter, sir.
Yes, my lord, I shall file report, my lord,
Doesn't matter.
after survey of this.
My lord.
One
I
extra
beseech
floor
a
has been
humble
created.
Request, my lord. I beseech, my lord, only one submission, my lord. There is a civil suit pending. It
That's
is
all right.
actually-
I'm not concerned with the civil suit.
My
I'm
lord,
only
the
concerned, have you carried
is-
out any illegal unauthorized construction
My lord,
beyond the
that
sanction?
is the subject matter of the writ
Yes,
petition, my
Lord.
lord. I definitely understand. But the intention behind filing this writ
Intention behind this is
is-
you have a dispute, interstate dispute between the
My lord,
parties.
there is a civil
I'm not
dispute running
concerned.
on.
I'm not concerned. I'm
My
only
lord,
concerned
my lord,
if there is any
Let,
unauthorized
let a
construction.
report be filed, then it will be entirely complied.
So why don't you decide his representation?
Yes, my lord, I shall decide.
But if your lordship doesn't keep it pending, my lord, nothing will be happening.
I'll keep
Let
it
them come
pending.
up with a report, my lord, your lordship knows.
Affidavit, they will, it will be pending
Yes.
for a longer period.
Your lordship, I leave it to your lordship. Your lordship knows it best.
At
If
least,
your lordship puts it, they will not take any decision.
That
I'll have to
will
come
be-
up in contempt application, my lord.
at least something will happen.
Yes, my lord.
At least something will happen.
If your lordship fixes next week, they can come with a report and
Next week, I'm not gonna fix it. You know it, next week, I'm not gonna fix it.
Lord, I shall consider the representation.
I have to give them considerable
I
time.
understand, but what they generally do, my lord, I have ample experience.
I also have a little bit of experience sir, sitting on this road.
Yes, so your lordship knows non-compliance, contempt application, nothing doing, then they do some compliance, and then your lordship knows it's
Everything
not
is in complying with the order which I am passing.
very well,
They have been deciding it.
very well.
Hey, Dada, এটা নিয়ে নাও।
Take down.
Because by this time, they're already saying about this dispute, civil dispute. They'll come up with something. Exactly.
Nobody is
Exactly.
concerned with the civil
Exactly.
dispute.
Whatever happens, interested
You
parties.
all
have
know
nothing
why
to-
you have filed this
Yes,
petition also.
yes, yes.
You have a dispute between yourself and you are troubling him.
Yes.
That's completely different.
We are not concerned with that. Take down. The petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent authorities in failing to take any action against the alleged unauthorized and illegal construction raised by respondent number 6 in premises number 37 of the 1 NK Banerjee Street, comma, PO and PS Rishara, ward number 9 within Rishara municipality. Full stop.
Malad is Rishra.
Visra municipality.
Rishra.
Rishra. Where is this Rishra?
Rishra is in Hooghly, Malad.
Rishra. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that he is a 50% owner of the plot situated of the aforementioned property. Aforementioned property, full stop. A registered development agreement was entered into by constructing for development of the said property by construction of a multi-storied building.
G+4, Malad.
Multi-storied building. G+4 multi-storied.
Just G+4 was the construction. They should have done it.
The sanction building plan permitted, वो हटा दो वहाँ पे. The sanction building plan permitted construction of a G+4 storied building with provision of lift and parking space. Full stop. However, the petition states that the respondent number 6, in violation of the sanction plan, constructed the building with substantial deviations. Full stop. In particular, raising of additional floor.
One addition on the side, Malad, 500 square feet everywhere.
Additional floor of approximately 300
500 square feet
Square feet.
each
beyond-
floor.
Beyond the, on each floor, beyond the permissible area, beyond the permissible sanction plan. And has also converted the same into a commercial.
Ground floor, madam, ground floor.
And has also converted the ground floor into a commercial space. Full stop.
Madam, only one thing, if I may, I'm sorry, madam, I apologize, madam. They have also made a tower on top, and my client is a heart patient. A tower, madam.
Judgment has come, the towers are not dangerous. You must have seen that. Full stop. In view of the such deviation and illegalities, the petitioner submitted a representation dated 26th.
Yes, madam, 23rd September 2023, and
23rd September 2023 before the respondent authority, seeking necessary action against the unauthorized construction. Full stop. However, till date, no action has been taken by the respondent authority. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent authority states that they are ready and willing to decide petitioner's representation dated so and so. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time-bound manner. Full stop. In view of the above, the present petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent to take a reasoned decision on petitioner's representation dated so and so within a period of within a period of 8 weeks. Within a period of 8 weeks, from the date of publication of this order, from the receipt of the order, after affording an opportunity of personal hearing to the petitioner as well as the private respondent, by way of a speaking order. Full stop. With the above direction, the present writ petition stands disposed of. No affidavit has been.
madam, representation may be kindly taken as 9/7/20, 2015, madam. 9/7/2015.
2015? No, my lord, 2018.
2018, I'm sorry,
My
madam.
lord, page 71, my lord. That is the demanding justice.
Yes,
Date.
4/7/2018.
My lord,
Page 70, madam, page
it
7.
has not made a municipality as a party, my lord. Municipality is a statutory body, my lord. What is the date?
Post 24/7/2018.
Page 70.
24th, no, 4th.
Representation date.
4th.
उसको तो दिख ही नहीं रहा।
9.
My lord, the municipality is not made a party, my lord. Because
The chairman is the
municipality
actual
body,
authority.
my lord.
I'll incorporate
It
right
is
now.
not made a party.
Only the officers are made party, my lord, but the municipality itself, being a juristic person, has not been made a party.
We'll just now incorporate if your lordship grants us the teeth, madam. Why do you give a proper term?
Learned counsel, liberty is, learned counsel for the petitioner seeks and is granted liberty to add the municipality as a party respondent to the present writ petition. The same shall be carried out in the court itself. Learned counsel for the municipality who appears for the other respondents accepts notice. Full stop. Uske baad likhwana hai.
Madam, I'm extremely sorry, madam. The representation, because it's not legible, it's 9th of July 2018, madam.
9th of July.
I'm grateful. I'm sorry, madam. I'm troubling your lordships in this matter.
Much obliged.
Grateful, madam.
Obliged, my lord.
Madam, they will be communicating the order, madam, passed by them. Grateful.
Affidavit service taken on record.
Lordship, item 36 I appear, item 20 I appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, my application for appropriate orders in a case of unauthorized construction pertaining to a building having sanction of only G+2. Lordship, 2 further floors are sought to be constructed and a part construction has already been made. Initially, in about March 2023, I write to the KMC intimating about the unauthorized construction. Lordship, no action is taken. I file another writ petition before this honorable court. That particular writ petition was decided by an order dated 4 July 2023. Lordship, that order is at page 36, in which a building engineer was appointed for the purpose of taking inspection. Now that inspection details your lordship will find at page 37, third paragraph, lordship, wherein it has been observed that two additional floors, the construction of two additional floors is coming up, and no documents have been produced to justify that portion of construction.
Yes, after this order, what had happened?
Yes, lordship. After this, lordship, as your lordship can see, section 401 notice has been issued. Thereafter, lordship, nothing happened. I apply for a sanction plan. Since I did not have a copy of the sanction plan, I applied for a certified copy. The sanction plan has come out. Your lordship will kindly take page 41 and 42 of the writ petition. Your lordship will kindly take page 43. Your lordship will find sanction plan for first and second floor. After that, there is no further sanction. And from the photographs annexed, your lordship will kindly take page 46. Lordship, before this, may I just point out, inadvertent error has been there with regard to pagination. There is no page 44 and 45. Lordship, leave may be granted to correct this error. My advocate on record shall do it within the course of the day. Till 43, after that, it's straightforward page 46. There is no page 44 and 45, Lordship. From page, the photographs at page 46, your Lordship will see there is a third floor. And there is also a part construction of a fourth floor. After this, I again write to the KMC. My letter is at page 52.
Who are you?
I am one of the co-owners of the building, the petitioner. I am a resident in the ground floor of the building.
So you have allowed this to come up? What is your problem?
Lordship, I have not allowed. It's been constructed at the behest of private respondents number 7 and 8 who are residents of first and second floor. I do not have access
Did
to...
you purchase the ground floor? You have seen this construction going on?
Yes, Lordship.
Why have you come today?
Lordship, I initially objected in July. Yes, we are family members, Lordship. I have reported first in July 23. Thereafter, I filed that writ petition. Lordship, this construction is not yet complete. It's a part construction, as your Lordship has seen from the...
All these statements had been made,
Just
Lordship.
a
May I?
Yes.
Lordship, I'll cut short the issue. Lordship will see the second page.
Lordship, at page 52 is my further representation, post which no action has been taken, and I filed this...
How will he feel satisfied if you cut short?
Very well, my lord. Let him exhaust himself, Lordship.
Lordship, page 52, I again make a representation to the municipal commissioner. No action taken. I prefer this writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship, that's my humble submission, sir.
Lordship, will see the second page of the last order, where the report of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation has been quoted. Learned advocate
Lordship, page 37.
Yes.
Lordship, the third paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation produces a copy of the report signed by the assistant engineer and the executive engineer, building department of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, which mentions that on receipt of a complaint from the petitioner, the premises was inspected and it was found that the same is partly 3 and partly 4-storied building, which appears to be old. There was a cantilever portion in the upper floors, the ground floor, outer wall. Lordship, the ground floor, Lordship has seen. My learned friend just admitted that he is there in ground floor. The ground floor outer wall in the cantilever portion has been demolished and new brick wall has been constructed in the same portion by shifting from the existing position to increase the area of the ground floor. No valid document for making such changes has been produced by anyone in support of the said construction. So, Malad,
the dispute arose, Lordship, between us, my lord, when he started making construction of that, demolished the outer wall and tried to extend. Lordship, the unauthorized construction which has been reported in this order is made by him. Because we stopped, my lord, he is making this allegation about the third and fourth floor. Lordship, the third and fourth floor was constructed in the last century, my lord, in 90s. Thereafter, my lord, there was a demolition case. The Kolkata Municipal Corporation has regularized the third and fourth floor. Lordship, I've got all documents in support of such plea. Lordship, the third and fourth floor has got nothing to do. The only unauthorized construction is being done by him, and he's unable to appreciate what is the report of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Lordship, if Lordship permits, my lord, we can file an affidavit and produce all those documents by which my application has been.
In this matter, Miss Monisha Nath is appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. And she is sick, my lord. He has not come to court with the report. Report is lying with him, and it may be
Next week, not today.
Not this week, madam.
Not this week.
Not this week. Must be.
Lordship, if directions for affidavits can be passed, I have to see whether actual regularized, the construction has been regularized.
He has to say.
In 2001-2, Lordship, the regularization has happened.
Lordship, my application for
Next week, not today.
grateful, Lordship.
Grateful. This week.
Grateful.
Monday. Monday. Next Monday.
Next Monday. Next Monday. Master.
So 21, I appear on behalf of the petitioner. May I file the affidavit of service and the subsequent notice indicating upgradation. The writ petitioner before your lordship is a Group D employee of Murshidabad municipality. He was placed under suspension on and from 1st December 2023 on the reason ground of unauthorized absence. Lordship, at that point of time, the writ petition was sick. He was submitted application for grant him leave. Without considering those medical documents, he was placed under suspension. And even on today, he is getting only 50% of the subsistence allowance, which the statute says that after expiry of 90 days, if no proceeding has been initiated, the delinquent is entitled to 75% of the last wage drawn by him. But see, that has not been allowed to me. Nothing has been done. The order of suspension is at page 39 of the writ petition. It was dated 15th of December 2023, thereby placing the writ petitioner suspended with effect from 1st December 2023. After that, nothing has been done. No show cause, no charge sheet, no disciplinary proceedings. I have been just placed under suspension, and they are allowing me only 50% of the subsistence allowance. Lordship, may I just rely upon the statute, the West Bengal Payment of Subsistence Allowance Act, which says that after, if no proceeding is initiated, after 90 days, I am entitled to 75% of the, even as on date, I am completely fit. I can resume my duties. After filing of the writ petition, I made representation to the municipality. Please allow me to resume my duties. Nothing has been done. So may I just
read the order of suspension?
So page 39 of the writ petition. Issued by the chairman of Murshidabad municipality, addressed to the writ petitioner Pradeep Sarkar. Suspension order from the post of Mazdoor. The lordship, second last paragraph for the bottom. As per decision of the Board of Councillors, you are therefore suspended from the post of Mazdoor of Murshidabad municipality with effect from 1st December 2023. After that, no steps have been taken.
Yes.
My lord, I am holding the brief on behalf of Mr. Subrata Ghosh, who appears for the municipality, my lord. He has not come today, but with your lordship's permission, my lord, I am submitting, my lord. My lord, the petitioner has not mentioned actually how many days he was absent. Entire November 2023 he was absent, And from the records, from the, my lord, register of attendance, it is apparent that only 2 days he was on duty. And my lord, it has not been, my lord, stated in the writ petition how many days.
So have
And
you initiated any disciplinary proceeding
so far, my
after the
instruction is-
suspension?
No, my lord, till date.
Till nothing.
Because my lord, on
You can't keep anybody in suspension forever. What have you done? What proceedings have you initiated? You seek instruction, we'll have it next week.
kindly
Even Lordship, they ought to have allowed me the 75%. Lordship, kindly
My lord,
consider the.
Lord, takes it, my lord,
Next week.
next week, my lord.
Next week. Even when do you want it next week?
Next Thursday, my lord.
Thursday is not possible for this board.
Then, my lord, Tuesday, my lord.
Tuesday. Next Tuesday, not today. Affidavit given back.
কিচ্ছু হলো না, কোনো অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স হলো না।
My lord, I am for the petitioner. Last occasion, your lordship was directed to file and reply of the oppositions, my lord.
Position filed by?
Or filed by state and my lord, the Kamarhati.
My lord, I'm on behalf of the Kamarhati municipality.
Yes.
My lord, the facts of the case is the petitioner is an erstwhile employee of the Kamarhati municipality who was retired after 37
You have
years.
filed your exception?
Yes, my lord.
Readings are complete now.
Yes.
issue है?
My lord, the exception in their affidavit in opposition, my lord, if your lordship kindly come to the opposition filed by the respondent Kamarhati municipality, এটা তো আমাদের reply দিচ্ছিস না।
আমাকে রিপ্লাই দিয়েছো এটা আমারটা?
হ্যাঁ স্যার। My lord, kindly comes to the report of the Kamarhati municipality in the form of affidavit, my lord.
কপি তোমার কাছে নাই?
My lord, kindly come to page 5 of their reply by the Kamarhati municipality. Para 2, my lord.
Yes.
It is also reported that, may I read, my lord?
Yes, tell me.
It is also reported that the West Bengal municipal employees
Which
service.
para?
My lord, para 2. It is also reported that the West Bengal Municipal Employee Service Rule 2010 was enacted on 9/3/2010 and before no service related rule was present. The CIC of this meeting dated 7 May 2009 allowed the absence of Soumendra Nath, that is my lord petitioner, and also allowed him to resume in
We'll
the
come
work.
back and hear you. I'll come back in 5 minutes.
Sir, I mean,
Come back in. আবার কোন জায়গা
Yes. We are dealing with the report filed by the Commodity Municipal. Page number 5, my. Yes. There are two.
Yes.
It's also reported that the West Bengal Municipal Employee Service Rule 2010 was enacted on 9th March 2010 and report that no service related was present. The then CIC in their meeting dated 7th May 2009 allowed the absence of Somendranath Chatterjee, the petitioner here, my lord, and also allowed him resume in the work. Thereafter, my lord, the petitioner also resumed in the work. My lord, kindly come to their affidavit filed by the UTMA Department, Government of West Bengal, my lord, state. Their report, my lord, they have relied on page number 6, my lord, one rule which was enacted after the leave was granted by the CIC. My lord. This is not applicable. My lord, next, my lord, kindly come to page 8. They are relied upon the West Bengal Municipal Employees Death Cum Retirement Benefit Rule 2003, my lord. 2K, clause 2K, my lord. Married, my lord.
Yes, pension sanctioning authority.
Yes, ma'am. Pension sanctioning authority means the chairman of the municipality and noted area authority or any person who is authorized to exercise the power, duty and function of the chairman or subordinate officer authorized by him or himself behalf. My lord, already the chairman and the DLB have approved my service. Thereafter also they submitted the documents before the DLB. But in spite of that, my lord, they are not giving me the pension and other retirement benefit, my lord. This is my prayer before your lordship.
Yes. My lord, only dispute is regarding not preparation of pension paper, there is no dispute. The objection raised by the DPPG, the Director of Pension on the ground, that the leave was sanctioned by the municipality that was not reflected in the service book. Why the leave was obtained and when it was sanctioned with the documents of the municipality. That was objection was raised and returned back to the municipality. Now it is the duty of the municipality to sanction the leave. It should be reflected in the service books on that date, particular date, the leave was sanctioned and the leave was granted on such and such purpose. Only that, Malad, that reflection is there, Malad, should be there. So that we can process and nothing else, Malad. If the municipality has sanctioned the leave, it should be saying that they have sanctioned the leave. Their rule is not even applicable. The rule which you are relying upon, it was not. Before that, there was no rule. We only said the leave sanctioning authority is the municipality. So municipality will sanction the leave. They had already sanctioned it, Mr. Bari. Yes, they have said so. They are saying so that on 29th of July 2025 they send it. Yes. Now, I do not know what is the latest update. It was sent only 1 month earlier, I do not know what is the latest update. We have taken that. See the last order also. We had given direction. This order of. I'll take it tomorrow, by today, I shall take instruction. Take it tomorrow, not today. See the order of 5th of May. Can you take it tomorrow, I shall. Supposed to take a compliance report. Only not today, I shall take it. Not today, Friday. Or Monday. Keep it on Monday.
Yes. Kindly keep in record with the reply, my lord.
You're filing it today?
Yes. Reply.
We have received the copy, today, Affidavit in reply to the report of respondent number 5 and 6 is taken on record. Affidavit in reply to the report of respondent number 2 filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Let this matter be listed on Monday. Monday.
Yeah, 23, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
I am for the private respondent number 5.
On last occasion, my lord.
Your lordship, my lord,
Take
consider your lordship's last order dated 5th of August, where your lordship directed, my lord, to implement the order as fast as possible, my lord. In the meantime, after we gave the evacuation notice, in the meantime, they have listed that revisional application, civil application on 26th of August, and my lord, an ad interim stay has been there. Today the matter was also there. The learned judge on the previous occasion, my lord, directed me to produce certain records that has been placed today. My lord, on Monday it will be for final disposal. So, my lord,
We'll have it then later, after Monday we'll have it.
yes, that is the what. My lord, this is the report, my lord. I'll just annex the order of the honorable CPM. That I have. It's due to appear on 15th, coming Monday. And after that, your lordship would kindly consider the date.
This is for orders on September 9.
Yes, yesterday it was, today it appeared as item number 8, it was heard, and what we gave the, my lord, the answer to query, and it is, my lord, for final disposal will there.
On 23rd.
As your lordship.
Yes,
Report filed by the affidavit. Report in the form of affidavit filed by respondent number 224 is taken on record.
23rd report file করবেন?
You want to file any reply to this report?
No, my lord, not necessary, my lord.
All right, let this matter be listed on. When should we keep it?
Your lordship said, my lord, 23rd, your lordship said.
23rd?
As your lordship.
23rd September.
Again, my lord, direct the minister to file a report on 23rd.
Well, in the event, my lord, it is rejected, we'll proceed with the, it is understood.
And for the Bali municipality, last occasion, your lordship directed to file the action taking report, my lord, the demolition order, which I have.
There is no demolition. What they have done is, they have only removed the shed.
Yes, because the
Construction, what about the construction?
there is a garage, my
The garage, construction of the garage by itself is illegal. That has been held by the municipality itself. Kindly sees the order passed by the municipality. The demolition order says that the garage by itself is totally illegal. There is no plan.
the private respondent.
But kindly comes to page 45 once. Now, what the municipality says is they have, they say that we have complied only because he has removed the temporary shade. That is, absolutely contradictory to the findings of the municipality itself.
No, what kind of action is this?
Yes.
My lord, as per my instruction, my lord, there is a garage supported by the boundary wall. There is a attic shed in support of a boundary wall. In case of construction of a boundary wall, no permission is needed. The covered area we have we have passed the order to dismantle the roof, my lord, and after
I've never seen an action taken report like this.
yes, my lord, the demolition order which we have passed to dismantle the roof because
What do you mean by dismantle the roof?
because their garage
Is the boundary wall which is existing today,
yes
that is in accordance with law?
No.
yes because the for the construction of any boundary wall no
Madam, anybody can raise a boundary wall anywhere.
no in if there is any dispute
What kind of action is
they my lord, the petitioner now claiming that they
No, I am
the
not
property.
claiming anything. Kindly, she should not make any submission which is beyond her own records.
The boundary wall which they have been constructed, there is no dispute regarding that boundary wall. Only there is the complaint for a construction of a garage. Garage, my lord, we have garage has been demolished by the
not
private
demolished? This is dismantled.
Dismantled.
because my lord, the upper there is no roof right now.
How does it make a difference, madam? Is this the way to take action?
they have all, when we inspected the premises, there is no roof. Only the one side there is a boundary wall and other side their own residential building. If your lordship kindly see the picture,
Yes.
But kindly takes up annexure P3 page 45 once. Kindly takes up, it is the own demolition order passed by the municipality. But kindly comes,
Just a minute, I'll hear you also.
but kindly comes to annexure P3 page 45.
Yes.
Kindly comes to the order dated 20th December 2022. The joint inspection was executed by the concerned sub-assistant engineer of this municipality on 16 December. As per schedule, he submits his report to the undersigned. It
Yes.
appears from inspection that the owners have constructed a garage measuring about such and such without sanction plan. To that effect, a stop work notice is issued. Now, my lord, thereafter, kindly comes to the order dated 4th May 2023, next page.
Yes.
After careful consideration and observation of the submissions made by the complainant as well as the offenders and the above noted joint inspection report, the undersigned concluded that this municipal authority shall not enter into decide any private dispute of the parties regarding title and interest. But it kindly comes to the two lines thereafter. In respect of the construction made beyond sanction plan stands unauthorized due to violation of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993 committed by the offenders such and such. So the offenders are directed to remove or demolish the unauthorized structure made at the premises in question at their own cost. So, my lord, if your lordship sees 28th December 2022 and 4th of May 2023, the entire garage is unauthorized.
Yes.
And what they have done is, my lord, their report says he has removed the shade. So the construction becomes legal.
Mr. Iron Banerjee.
Boundary wall, my lord. What I find, my lord, only thing I'll
Please.
ascertain, my lord, I'll
How can you take action like this? And you're defending yourself?
Yes.
May I humbly submit this? Boundary wall,
Call
my
your
lord.
executive engineer. Let me understand whether he's even fit to be there or not. We should take disciplinary action against this gentleman who has filed this. No, he should be removed. This gentleman should go. If this is his understanding of municipal laws, that you remove the shed, and that is called taking demolition action, this gentleman should not be there in his office. He should go. We should initiate
Only.
absolute disciplinary inquiry against this person. This person should go. He is not fit to be there. I'm sorry. This is heights, and you're defending it.
Yes.
Now I'm saying, my
You're
lord,
defending it.
No, I'm not defending. I'm
How
saying.
can you even file it?
May I humbly submit this, my lord? Boundary wall, my lord, up to a certain height. is
I'm
permissible.
not concerned. Read your order.
My lord.
Removing 10 shed is taking action.
My lord, the wall up to permissible height. Beyond that,
Sir,
should be
please read your order.
I've seen it.
What does the order say?
Demolish the unauthorized structure made at
Where?
the premises.
You have identified the unauthorized construction.
Right.
What is it? What is the unauthorized construction, sir? Read your order. On page 45.
Garage measuring 27 feet by 12 feet.
I
6
understand, Mr. Banerjee, that sometimes you have to defend, but don't defend something which can't be defended. We all know where boundary wall can be constructed. A person can't construct a boundary wall anywhere. Don't give me this explanation of boundary wall. What is the area which you identified?
27 feet by 12 feet.
Demolish it and file a better report. When do you want it?
May I come back? May I come back?
And tell that gentleman,
Fine.
I'll pass orders.
But
He
give
should
him-
not be in
give
the
him a
building
chance, my lord,
department.
Give him a chance, my lord, to personally, he should personally be present and my lord, ensure, my lord, that
Absolutely.
no violation of building law is there. But I'll come back with you.
Yes, now you tell.
My lord, boundary wall is within my area, my lord. Within my area of land, my lord, I have
I'm only
constructed boundary
concerned,
wall.
I'm
My
not
lord, there was a
concerned
tin
with
shed
it.
that was removed, my lord.
Sir, I'm not concerned. I'm only concerned with their own affidavit which they have filed where they have identified the area which is illegal and unauthorized that has to go. Plain and simple. Nothing more.
I'll come back with the further fresh revised report.
When do you want?
On reopening, my lord. On reopening, because
Take this back. Get back to. Learned counsel for the respondent, Valley Municipality seeks and is granted further 2 weeks' time to file his report. Action taken report. Exception, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List after vacation.
Could it be a part-heard matter before your lordships? My lord?
My lord, affidavit in opposition, my lord, filed by respondent number 7 and 8, my lord, maybe.
My lord, may I file my
Affidavit
reply
in
to their
opposition?
affidavit in opposition?
Affidavit, it has already been taken or you're filing it today?
My lord, today, my lord, they have filed it today. My lord, this is my
Affidavit
reply.
in opposition filed by respondent number 7 and 8 is taken on record.
But this is
Reply
my
to
reply.
the said affidavit of respondent number 7 and 8 is also taken on record. Let this matter be listed on 4th November.
I'll make it a copy of the opposition. My lord. I'll
Wait.
It's too much.
My lord, I am for the KMC. My lord, last occasion, my lord was passed an order. So according to order, my lord, we are carried on the demolition work from the 6th August 2025, and it is a 5-storied building, my lord. 11 days continuously demolition proceedings going on, my lord. Now the 5-storied building, that's why we are more time, seeking more time, my lord.
We are filing something today.
This is the update report, not affidavit, because it is not completed, my lord. Report and with the photographs, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondent corporation seeks and is granted further 3 weeks' time to file a report by way of an affidavit indicating the action taken in pursuance of the demolition order dated 5/2/2024. Full stop. Exception thereto, if any, be filed within 1 week thereafter, list after 10 weeks. 10 weeks?
Yes, my lord. 2 to 3 months required, my lord, because it is
10
5-storied building. Get free, my lord.
Show me what all action you have taken by.
This.
Even the You are for the petitioner?
No, ma'am.
Who's there for the petitioner in this matter? None for the petitioner. Kar dena usse.
Sweta Maiti. Not present, my lord. Order complied, that's why not.
Purpose to services, service.
All right.
Get.
May it pleases your lordship, I appear for the petitioner.
Appearing on behalf of the Bhatpada municipality, my lord.
Well, it's a very short point that my client, well, it has joined Bhatpada municipality in the cadre of clerk in the year 2013. Well, it's been 12 years, well, he has not been promoted to the promotional post of upper division clerk. Notwithstanding, well, there exists a vacancy in the cadre of upper division clerk reserved for a scheduled tribe candidate. Well, I'll show just 2 documents. Well, this is the admitted position. Well, a vacancy exists. Before taking your lordship through the relevant provision of law, well, may I place the RTI application and the reply thereto. Well, it kindly comes to annexure P10 at page number 20.
Happy.
Milord has that.
Yes.
Milord, the first question is whether you follow 50-point or 100-point roster in terms of the 1976 Act for reservation in the service. Milord, the second question is whether any vacancy has been notified in the promotional post of UDC. Lordship, the third question is, if yes, please provide me with the number of vacancies notified for the post of UDC at Bhatpada municipality with detailed particulars as regards reservation in consonance with the reservation roster. And my lord, the next question, whether vacancies so notified includes any post reserved for scheduled tribe candidate. Please provide me with the information as regards name of candidate. This is the, my lord, kindly turns to the my lord, page 22, their reply. My lord has that. My lord, this is the cover letter. My lord, the note sheet shared by the establishment department, my lord, is at page number 23. My lord, the first question is answered in affirmative. In promotion, they follow 50-point roster. Lord, the second question is answered in affirmative. Yes, there exists vacancy. My lord, the important question is question C. My lord, they have enclosed a table at page 24. My lord, they say UDC has a cadre strength of 7 employees. My lord, as on date of this RTI reply, there existed 3 vacancies. And my lord, if your lordship kindly takes the answer to question D, whether such vacancy exists in the relation to the scheduled tribe candidate, your lordship answer is affirmative. So my lord, as on this date, there existed a vacancy in the cadre of scheduled tribe. Now I have to satisfy your lordship, as per the recruitment rules 2005, what is the method of promotion or recruitment to the post of UDC? Well, I'll just place one clause from the recruitment rules, your lordship. Method of recruitment for the upper division clerks. Your lordship, it has to be from the senior most person qualified from the cadre of a clerk. My lord, kindly sees the gradation list.
Clerk cum typist.
My lords, kindly takes the gradation list, which is appearing at page number. My lord, it starts from 26, but since my lord, I'm non-technical employee, your lordship will find the relevant gradation at page number 24. My lord has that. My lord, the entry 33 is the name of the petitioner. Ajay Kumar Gond. The lordship, the status is clerk, date of joining, date of birth. Well, it is last
Which
row.
page are you showing?
Well, it is page number, my lord's 30, my lord, sorry. Page 30, entry 33.
Yes.
My lord has that. The last row, your lordship's remarks, ST. Your lordship will not find any other candidate in the other upper rows, my lord, who belongs to scheduled tribe. Well, my case was, I being the senior most person from the scheduled tribe category, was entitled, my lord, for the promotional post of UDC, which was unmarked for the, my lord, scheduled tribe candidate. Now, my lord, this writ petition was filed on May 1st, 2024. My lord, in paragraph 19, have categorically made out a case. My lord, the municipality is taking step to convert this, which is, my lord, against the principles of the Article 16 subclause 4A and, my lord, the 1976 Act. My lord, in the meanwhile, my lord, there were 2 more vacancies. So, my lord, 3 vacancies now becomes 5. My lord, to defeat the case of the petitioner lordships, my lord, I came across a communication exchanged between the DLB, the Directorate of Local Bodies, and the Bhatwara municipality, whereby the municipality is seeking permission, my lords, to fill the vacancy number 19th to 23rd as per the 50-point roster, excluding my client's candidature. These vacancies has been notified for 2 SC and 3 general category. May I just place this supplementary affidavit which I have taken out, bringing on these subsequent records. That copy has been served. It kindly takes page number 6. I'm sorry, before that, page number 5, your lordship. Sorry. This is the communication coming from Directorate of Local Bodies, Malad, to the chairperson, Bhatpada municipality. Malad, dated 25th of April 2025. Malad, the subject is regarding permission for filling of post on promotion under Bhatpada municipality. Malad, this is in reference to municipality's letter dated 6th of March 2025, whereby they have sought for permission to fill up these vacancies. Your Lordship will, Malad, may I please the Malad content? Propose the subject and reference cited above, an impartial modification of previous permission dated such and such regarding the post of UDC, permission is hereby accorded for filling up the following sanctioned vacant post under Bhatpada municipality in the manner stated against each. The proposal for promotion should be sent through the promotion proposal submission module of such and such. Well, it kindly sees the table, name of post UDC, number of post 5, mode of recruitment promotion. Well, it kindly mark the roster point. This is very important, Your Lordship. 19th to 23rd, Your Lordship. Well, it as per the 50-point roster. Well, it may just place the roster. Well, this is Schedule 2 in terms of Section 6 of the Act, Melon. What a copy the law, lawyer copy keep it. Let's kindly sees. Section 5 says reservation for the SC and ST candidates. And in terms of Schedule 6, Section 6, these schedule has been made for promotion. Entry 4 is for the scheduled tribe. Entry 24 is for the scheduled tribe, and entry 43 is marked for the scheduled tribe. Now, when they answer the question that yes, there was a subsisting vacancy, that means that the fourth vacancy, which was subsisting, has never been filled. Now, how the modalities will be governed, will answer by Rule 5 and 6. I've just shown fourth vacancy. Admittedly, they say exist. Without filling up with that vacancy, they proceeded to fill up 19th to 23rd vacancy. It kindly takes the relevant clause, the provision, Section 5. May I place it? Reservation for members of scheduled caste and scheduled tribes in vacancies to be filled up by promotion in any establishment shall be regulated in the following manner. This is the manner. Relevant clause would be 5 subclause C, which says a separate 50-point roster shall be maintained by every establishment in the manner set out in the schedule. Now, what is the issue is of de-reservation, which is Section 6. Can they de-reserve the post which is specifically marked for a particular category of employee? Your Lordship will find the answer in Section 6. Subclause 1, it says it cannot be de-reserved. It's subclause 2 makes out certain exception. There shall be no de-reservation of any reserved vacancy by any appointing authority in any post in an establishment which is required to be filled up by direct recruitment. In absence of qualified scheduled caste or scheduled tribe candidate, as the case may be, to fill up such vacancy shall remain unfilled. Your Lordship, it will be carried forwarded. Clause 2 says, de-reservation of reserved vacancy under what circumstances? Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, if in the public interest it is necessary to fill up any vacancy as aforementioned remaining unfilled on account of non-availability of a qualified scheduled caste or scheduled tribe candidate, as the case may be, the appointing authority shall refer the vacancy to the state government for de-reservation. Upon such reference, the state government may, if it is satisfied that it is necessary or expedient to do so, by order de-reserve the vacancy, subject to the condition that the reservation against the vacancy so de-reserved shall be forwarded against the subsequent unreserved vacancy. It has to be adjusted. Assuming for a moment, the fourth vacancy was filled up or converted with proper mechanism being followed. That I don't know whether it has been followed or not. Still, as and when the unreserved vacancy, a scheduled tribe candidate is available, you have to, Your Lordship, then convert an unreserved vacancy in favor of the scheduled tribe candidate. In my respectful submission, if Your Lordship kindly takes the document that I have supplied through the supplementary, it is 19 to 24 vacancy. How can they do this? This is my scope of my case.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the municipality. My lord, first I am submitting before the honorable court regarding the gradation list of the municipality. As per the gradation list of the municipality, Shri Ajay Kumar Gone posted at the item 40. The look.
According to him, he is on 33.
And this may be a subsequent gradation that they've prepared.
It's a gradation list published by the Bhatpara municipality, and the list sent to the DLB is a status, my lord. Second point is that, my lord, there is a 50-point roster, my lord. There's the consideration is given that 19 to 23, my lord. That 19 is the vacancy is the unreserved, 20 is the unreserved, 21st is scheduled caste. 22nd vacancy is the unreserved, 23rd is the unreserved, and only scheduled caste candidate is the 21st. There is no the 50-point roster, my lord. And my lord, there is a candidate, my lord. Fact of the case is the, my lord.
But when did you promote him? He has already spent 10 years, according to you.
But this is our stand, my lord. And the reservation of vacancies is this is a post, my lord. There is a scheduled caste candidate, my lord.
All right, file your reply.
Well, it may just indicate this, your lordship. Well, they're not answering the question what happened.
Let
to
them
the,
file their reply.
But we have published the gradation list.
well, in the meantime, well, they should not take, well, try to fill the vacancy. At least one vacancy, well, because my application will become infructuous, your lordship. In that.
Not.
It was Kumar, no?
The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition. Being aggrieved by the inaction of the respondent municipality. Municipality in not taking any action for the filling of the post of upper division clerk, despite the fact that the petitioner being the senior most
Scheduled tribe.
scheduled
Tribe, your lordship.
senior most scheduled tribe eligible for the promotion, states that he is the senior most UDC scheduled tribe eligible for the said promotion.
Your lordship, senior most clerk, your lordship. It
Senior
has
most
gone down
clerk.
UDC.
Senior most clerk belonging to the scheduled caste tribe eligible for the said promotion. Full stop. The petitioner states that he was appointed by the appointment letter dated 14/3/2013. Full stop. The promotional post for the said for the promotional post for the said post of upper division clerk by an RTI reply dated 21/7/2023. The petitioner was made aware that there are total three vacancies.
As of it is 5. When I filed the writ petition, it was 3.
Total 5
My lord, 5 vacancies as per the DLB report sent to our municipality, and
Total
DLB
5
directed us to fill up the vacancies as per the 17 to 23 as per the schedule.
Total 5 vacancy of UDC are lying vacant. Full stop.
And another thing is the my lord, municipality is going to try to fill up the vacancies, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner states that the last promotion was effected in the year 2018.
18, your lordships.
Full stop. He states that being the senior most scheduled tribe clerk, he is and since he is fulfilling all the criteria for the post, he shall be considered for the post of upper division clerk,
which is reserved for the scheduled tribe as per the RTA reply.
which is reserved for the scheduled caste tribe, full stop. He further states that the respondents are not taking any steps for filling up the said vacancies. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted 4 weeks, 2 weeks time to file his report by way of an affidavit. Reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. List on so and so. List after vacation, it will go after vacation.
But instead of the due to the vacation in the municipal government, state government also, my lord, kindly grant instead of 2 weeks, my lord, kindly extend the time.
4 weeks time to file his affidavit
My
in
lord,
opposition. Reply to the same, if any, within 2 weeks thereafter. List after 8 weeks. 7th is 7th.
In the meantime, my lord, some interim protection, your lordship.
What interim protection?
They said, my lord, they are going to fill up the post. My lord, it is coming from the bar.
We'll see that. If they
My lord,
fill up the post,
it is incumbent,
if they illegally fill up the post, those people will go.
My lord,
Pendency of a writ petition itself is they can't illegally.
if it can be, your lordship, if it can be
There's
recorded.
no point.
So grateful, my lords.
I am for the writ petitioner in this matter. My lord,
I am for the state respondents.
these are actually this is a matter where, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as a residential medical officer under the West Bengal Municipal Act, and my lord, subsequently his service was confirmed, and thereafter he has rendered in that capacity till now. He's rendering. Now, the petitioner was appointed against a substantive post. My lord, he was confirmed by the said municipality, but the state authority has refused to sanction his appointment and did not grant any approval.
The connected matters here.
All these are connected matters. The issue has been already, lordship, resolved by the Honorable Division Bench. And also by your lordship's own order is there. I will be relying upon lordship's own order, which covers this field also. The petitioner is before your lordship with twofold prayers for grant of post facto approval, and also, my lord, subsequent disbursement of pensionary benefits, which is in respect of other cases, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the lordship will kindly see that the order which was passed by the Honorable Division Bench, which is at page 109. It starts from page 109, and my case.
Is it covered by the division bench order? Who's appearing?
Lords,
My
item
lord,
number 27 to 36 are analogous. Lord.
Yes.
Lord, in pleadings are not complete in respect of, my lord, item number 35 and 36. Lord, they were supposed to file exception today.
That's all right. Doesn't matter. The rest they have filed it. The pleadings
Yes,
are
yes.
complete, right?
Lord, we have not received any exception.
That's okay. Only in 2 matters you have not received. The rest
Yes.
of the matters it's complete, right?
But
You want to file your exception? I don't
Yes,
think so.
I will file my exceptions, my lord.
I was humbly beseeching, my lords, may kindly fix the hearing of the matters, my lord.
It's
after the
already-
vacation, my lords.
Already,
After vacation?
already it has been settled by the Honorable Division Bench, and they have complied with that order. It has reached its finality. Lordship's order is there in the field. I will be relying upon your lordship's order. I have rendered above 30 years of service.
It's a covered matter. What is the
Lords, I am
difficulty?
led by Mr. Roy, my lord. He is not in town, not come to court today.
When will he come? Tomorrow?
Lords, may kindly keeps it tomorrow.
Lordship, kindly take it up then on Tuesday.
Tuesday. Okay.
Next Tuesday.
You give
Next
it
Tuesday.
Yes, madam.
Lordship's order, I am.
in item, which is this? No, give me
No, my
that
lord.
exception which you are filing.
My lord, only in 35, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state respondents. In respect of state respondents, pleadings are complete, my lord. I will only take the point of maintainability, and I will try to apprise your lordship that the division bench judgment relied by my learned friend is not applicable in this matter at this item number 35.
Item number 30.
16,861 অমলেশ তো 1684 অমিতেশ অমিতেশ তো আমাদের
Well, let's state,
Not covered by.
Division benches.
my lord, if it is not covered by the honorable division bench judgment, lordship will always also lordship appreciate that so far as another division bench judgment on the similar issue that is also covering in the field, and I have enclosed that order also. So in either way, my case is covered not only by the division bench of Justice Urjit Banerjee, which has recently passed and that has been complied, but also by the division bench of Honorable Justice Swapan Shen, as his lordship dean was, that has also been complied. Then there are single bench judgment which I have also annexed, that has also been complied, and so they at present cannot take any contrary stand because none of them has been approached before the apex court. All have been complied and given effect to. And it depends upon, my lord will appreciate one thing. I was appointed by the municipality in respect of the unamended provision of the West Bengal Municipal Act, where it was clearly stated that 1% of this total sanctions post, municipality can engage any person. That has to be within 1% of the total sanction post. And all these cases, my lord, comes within that. And my names were already gone before the director of local bodies for appointment and approval. But they have not given the approval. In fact, their own circular says, I will also relying upon that circular, that in respect of those appointments which were provided by the municipality, given by the municipality prior to 2003, it does not require the prior sanction of the state government. It is clearly stated. You should kindly see their own circular, how they can take a different stand upon compliance of everything. You should kindly see. Just a minute.
Which
No, my lord, today 35 your lordship will be taken.
Kindly come to page 183.
Indicated by.
183. You should kindly see 183 for once.
Which item? 7.
Item number 27.
27.
আমি বলে আমি তো নেই
27 আমি my lord 27 আমি
I thought the state
respondents in this matter.
183.
এটা কার্ড না না 27 আমি নেই কিছু বলছি
Page 180, lordship has found. Kindly see the last paragraph.
This is the order of 6th of February.
Yes, 6th of February 2023.
Yes.
And whereas before amendment to subsection 3 of section 54 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, which has come into force with effect from 1st of October 2003, the initial appointment promotion of an employee of municipality other than officers as mentioned in this section 1 of section 54 made by the municipality against sanction vacancies up to the day of 30th of September 2003 does not require the approval of the state government. I was appointed in a substantive capacity. All these petitioners before your lordships were appointed in the substantive capacity. And the municipality and the state government has never said in all these years that I was working in an unsanctioned post. Because municipality has the power to appoint. For that, approval of the state government is not required. And it has been clarified by the Honorable Division Bench that approval of the state government is not required.
27 pleadings are complete. 28 pleadings are complete.
Yes.
Which one the pleadings are not completed?
35 and 36.
Yes, sir.
No, no, 35 of municipality.
Yes.
Which two items you are filing this exception?
35 and 36 municipality. এই বাবু এইটা দেখ আরেকটা
36. This is
সপ্তর্ষি আরেকটা আছে এখানে তোদের এইটা 35 টা কোথায় তোদের ওই যে রিপ্লাই বলছে এই যে এটা আর এইটা কোনটা
this is 35, my lord.
Give a copy here, appears in.
No, my lord, in respect of state pleasing is complete. This is in respect of the
Municipality.
My lord. That copy.
ये इस पे लिख रहा है कमाल 35 exception to the report.
ठीक है
report of the municipality is filed by the petitioner. The same is taken on record.
কপি দিয়েছে 36 আমি জানি না জিজ্ঞেস করতে কি এক্সেপশন
ये इसको डालो उसमें 35 में डालो जिसको
Ashwin, this is 30.
This 30
30.
30
30, item 30.
36
30 I am appearing on behalf of state 30 বলছে 30 35 and 36 এই তিনটেই বলছে
So in item 30 you take a you given a copy.
I'm giving.
Give a copy.
Lordship, it has been served, I was.
no copy has been said
You are appearing for the municipality.
that I appear for the state
Who's appearing for the municipality in 30?
that I appear for the
Take a copy.
lordshipality
इसमें वही लिख दो like same 30 में डालो इसको फाइल आइटम ऊपर लिखो 30 पेंसिल से
Lordship, this is item 36. 36.
just a minute they'll get confused let them 30 एक
36. Item 36.
29/44/2025 একদম ঠিক আছে
The pleadings are complete.
Tuesday we'll have it what 32 what give your appearance ये 36 में डालो same one
Ashwin, take Tuesday, my lord, I think.
we'll take up these matters on Tuesday
I don't have any difficulty any day convenient to your lordship
চন্দনা ঘোষালটাকে পাই
35
তুমি চন্দনা ঘোষাল পাও
30 35
let these matters be listed on Tuesday
16
Great.
हमने individually लिखा हुआ है let this तमाल individual orders जाएंगे I think
35 पे दिए नीचे अपने के 35 हाँ
or shall we take up 35 and hear it readings are complete
yes my lord pleadings are complete but the in respect of municipality my lord there is an objection that's why my lord grateful
Well, 37, I am for the petition, my lord. Well, this is my reply, my lord. I have served the copy.
My lord, I am 41 lakh respondent. My lord.
yes
Yesterday evening, my lord, the reply was, my lord, I have to take, my lord, on a 2 days time, my lord, to contact my lord.
reply is done
Well, reply, my lord.
Reply was given only the last evening, my lord.
Well, yesterday, I have served the reply. Admit.
My lord, I have, my lord.
you have got the reply
No, I am for the petitioner. I have served the reply upon my learned.
Opposition was filed by me, my lord.
Opposition was filed by my learned friend.
Reply was
I
given, my lord, only
filed the
last-
reply.
Okay, my lord. Yes, yesterday evening, my lord. I am applying for a only short period, my lord, so that I can, my lord, contact with my municipality and
so why do you need to contact the municipality
my lord, for the latest position of the inquiry.
What happened? Latest position is the reply. Against reply, no other position, my lord.
Position, but-
But my pension has been stopped. I was initially
we'll have it
Tuesday.
affidavit in reply on behalf of the petition against the affidavit in opposition filed by respondent number 324 is taken on record. Let this matter be listed on Tuesday.
Well, that is when I was 16.
This is item
37, my lord.
37.
I am appealing for the state, my lord. 37.
Well, this is, I am for the petitioner, my lord. The translated copy
of what?
of, my lord, a deed
And my lord, I have one map which I have annexed in the writ petition. My lord,
Lord, I am for the respondent number 7. And I am appearing for the state respondents.
Who's for the corporation?
Lordship, Your Lordship, I am appearing behalf of KMC.
Yes.
My Lord, I am instructed to pay for adjournment. My Lord, Mr. Sonko.
Catch your breath. Yes, yes. You look at me. Don't look here and there. Tell me what happened.
Lordship, I am instructed to pay for adjournment today on
Yep.
behalf of KMC advocate. My Lord, he is seriously ill.
Who's your senior?
My Lord, I'm not his chamber junior or not.
All right. Who's ill? Who instructed you?
Advocate.
Who's the lawyer?
Sonko Supro Roy.
All right. When do you want?
My Lord, I'm going for adjournment, my Lord.
When do you want the matter?
My Lord, 1 week.
my lord, that your lordships remember that they are, due to my laches, my lord, the translated copy had not been handed over, but the construction is, my lord,
I'm not giving a long date. Not today. We'll have it
I'm great.
Wednesday.
Check.
Wednesday.
Check.
Coming Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Next.
Wednesday. Not today. Not today.
Order হয়েছে
My Lord, I am for the Bahrampur municipality.
My Lord, I am on behalf of the petitioner, my Lord. This is the exception.
Yes, madam. What are you filing?
The exception.
Exception.
Yes.
You're appearing for the
Against
petitioner.
the state.
Affidavit in reply
Yes, my Lord.
to the affidavit in opposition.
My Lord, this is a reply against the report of the state.
The report, it would be exception. Affidavit in,
Exception, I will claim that affidavit in reply, my Lord.
it has to be exception.
Yes, my Lord.
Can't be reply.
Yes.
Make the correction, madam.
Yes, my Lord.
Give it back to her. Not today. I'll have it on Monday.
No.
My Lord, I appear for the petitioner. May I file my affidavit of service, my Lord? My Lord, this is a case where, my Lord,
My Lord, I'm appearing on behalf of Kolkata Municipal Corporation. My senior, Mr. Mukherjee, he'll be here any moment. It's on his.
Lord, may I commence, my Lord? I am the owner in respect of a flat, my Lord, an apartment. And my Lord,
After lunch. Let him call him after lunch.
my Lord, my Lord.
Which matter, Mr. Uttara? After lunch. You have been enjoying. I was not here. That's what everybody said. That they were all relaxed when I was not here for 2 weeks. That's what Mr. Sandeepan Banerjee, Mr. Ghosh, they all said. We were all relaxed. Nothing was happening.
The municipality was relaxed.
Municipality was relaxed. Not you. Not relaxed.
আমারও ইন্টারিম অর্ডার এক্সটেন্ড করুন স্টেট এর উকিল বলবে ফাইল
with leave, my lord was not sitting. That's why I did not hand over that judgment regarding compassionate appointment and regulation. So far undertaking state government.
My lord had passed over item
My lord,
5.
only one thing, my lord has made an observation on the last question that you come on Thursday so for fixing of that my appeal hearing.
I have
On
not
Thursday.
made any.
My lord, only it will take my lord only 5 minutes. I will come on Thursday. My lord, I will mention. My lord, kindly consider.
We'll see.
The dilapidated constitution is not habitable.
We'll see.
That's why. Obliged.
Item 5 was passed over.
Just a minute. Item 5 was passed over for Mr. Nag. Mr. Nag is just
It
one
was
second.
here.
না না
Just one
কোনো
second.
কেসই লাগবে না জজ সাহেব এটা চেয়েছে
Chamber में जाए. Item 5. Just take up item 5. Just take up item 5.
Lord, in this matter,
Yes.
the challenge is thrown to an order passed under section 21B. My lord, my instruction is, my lord, so far as the state authorities is concerned, the Department of UDMA, my lord, we have nothing else to add on so far as by way of an affidavit is concerned. And so far as the SDO is concerned, my lord, who can be called upon for an affidavit, my lord, he cannot better his case what he has passed in the order.
I'm grateful.
Whatever it is, you have taken time.
No, my lord, that is my formal instruction now. I was taking time that way, my lord, but that is the instruction now. My lord, we do not, this can be taken up for hearing, my lord, anytime my lord feels, my lord. We have nothing else to add on. So far as the order under section 21B is concerned, my lord, whatever is there in the order, the SDO cannot travel beyond.
All right, take down the item 5.
Interim order be accepted. After
Learned Counsel for the state has been taking time to file affidavit in opposition. Though today, he
Winter vacation. আমার তো
submits
next summer
on
vacation হলো
instruction
অসুবিধা নেই।
that they do not wish
দাদা তো
to
রাখো।
file affidavit in opposition.
বলো দাদা রাজি হয়েছে।
Let this matter be listed for hearing. Pleadings are complete then.
Pleadings
Yes, no, please.
Let this matter be listed for hearing on this side of the vacation, that side of the vacation.
That side of the way.
He will always want that side of
No,
it.
no, no.
What do you
It's a heavy matter, my lord.
Lord, a hearing this side of the vacation, my lord, will kindly.
But this will require some time.
We missed appearing before Millards for a long time.
Well,
Now
not
it's
being where we are shying away from the hearing, but not before the puja vacation.
We have given the affidavits.
You're enjoying the stay also?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
They are enjoying the interim order. It has been continued from time to time. Interim order
Not on
was
my
passed.
doing. Pleadings were delayed by my learned adversaries. Not on my ground.
You have been taking time since
The orders will speak for themselves.
2023. They have been
তান্দারাও তো অনেক দিন পরে
Ramdas
দিয়েছে।
also by the affidavit. After 2 years.
In fact, Mr. Lahiri, I am told, filed his affidavit after 2 years. 2 years.
So
then after 2020.
Any date after reopening.
let's finish it before that.
Any date after reopening. I'm in your lordship's hand. Well, I will never shy away from a hearing. But I'm in lordship's.
Away.
No, I'm not shying away. But
Let's finish it before the vacation.
I'm just requesting it
They
after.
don't have to do anything. Mr. Nag, you have-
I will defend the order.
The order is there. You don't have to argue. Order is order.
My lord, will kindly keep it on the other side of the vacation. My lord, this is
Finish it off.
even for Mr. Lahiri, it will be very hectic, my lord. I do not know why.
I am ready as of today.
So Lahiri is saying he is ready.
You always learn from him, but it is better, my lord. He helps us so that it is after the vacation.
A week commencing, on a week commencing 22nd if it's on this side of the vacation. Next week I'm in some difficulty.
All right, so we'll have it on 20.
After vacation.
22nd.
First week after vacation or second?
Yes, my lord. We don't mind. Anytime after vacation.
You also after
No.
vacation.
I'm being pressed upon to say. I have instructions to. I have instruction to do the matter before vacation, but my lord, this pursuit.
So we can finish it. 27th, 20. Let's do it on 27th.
Of
Last
No, 26th. 26th. No, 24th. 24th.
of September.
It will not finish
That
in a day.
immediately after you.
Not finish in a
I'll finish it in a day. Why won't it finish in a day? Nothing. You're challenging the.
Well, that will be too near to Puja's, my lord. Let it be after vacation.
After vacation.
ঠিক আছে হচ্ছে তো after vacation.
Anytime, my lord. As my lord, please.
28th October.
Reopening day.
Could it be, I have a fixed matter elsewhere. Could it be any day after 28th?
After?
28th.
29th.
29th, your lordship, if it's a working day.
29th is a working day.
It is a work.
29th. 29th.
Kindly extends the interim order.
Interim order granted earlier is extended further for a period. 8 weeks.
Obliged.
8 weeks এ হচ্ছে তো? হ্যাঁ দেখেন 8 weeks হচ্ছে 8 weeks হয়ে যাবে winter weekend পর
40, my lord, I appear for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, I am the owner in respect of an apartment. My lord, a mutation certificate was granted in my favor. I had been paying taxes. Thereafter, my lord, suddenly on my wall, I find that there is an outstanding demand in my name, but with a different SSE number. Your lordship would kindly, my lord, come to page 36 and page 40, my lord. Pages 36 first.
Yes.
36, your lordship would see premises number such and such, assessee number, your lordship will find on the third page, third line, sir.
115032.
My lord. And my lord, my name on the, just immediately on the left. Now, your lordship would now kindly come to page 40, my lord. Now, page 40, your lordship would see to my name. Take notice that you have not yet made payment of outstanding of rupees such and such. In LOI dated such and such. Assessee number your lordship would see is different, is 747. Now, immediately prior page, my lord, page 39, your lordship would see there's a no outstanding dues obtained from the website of the Calcutta Municipal Corporation.
Page number?
39. That is my lord, the original SSE number in which my mutation certificate stands. There is no outstanding amount as on date. And immediately next page, my lord, with a different SSE number in respect of the self-same property in my name, my lord, they have generated a, and your lordship would also kindly see, my lord, I have thereafter used this SSE number at page 43 of the writ application, and from the internet website, again, I find, my lord, that there is a dues with regard to this SSE number, wherein, my lord, the notice was pasted with that SSE number. Your lordship, my lord, on the self-same property, self-same person being the owner, they have, my lord, the KMC have generated two SSE numbers, and my lord, they are coercing me to make payment in respect of the same property twice. My lord, the representation your lordship would find, my lord, at page 41.
Mr. Mukherjee, what is happening?
It has to be done. Whatever has to be done, has to be at the ground level.
No, what is your instruction?
No, my lord, my instruction is let it go before the authority. Your lordship would kindly see page 11 prayer C.
page 11, prayer C. So let it, whatever correction is required, my lord, let it be done by the authorities at the ground level. Prayer C at page 11. That is also his prayer. To consider the email dated, my lord, instead, that email is very cryptic. I would be, my lord, asking my learned friend.
Let
to
this,
give a-
my lord, let this representation be considered as a
Where is the
representation.
representation?
My lord, your lordship will find, my lord, at page 41, my lord.
That's quite a cryptic one. Let him make a detailed one.
Page 41, my lord.
There's nothing. If your lordship sees page 41, as it is, it's not legible. I do not know what is your lordship's copy.
না একটু legible আছে এখানে।
Simple issue, Mr. Mukherjee. Why complicated? It's a simple issue. Why complicated?
Yes, let it go and let them do it.
Yes.
Let him go, consider this, and
The petitioner, by way of the present writ petition, comma, is challenging the notice dated 6/3/2024 affixed on the conspicuous part of her premises, comma, being flat number 1A, comma, first floor. What is it? 86A, Acharya, 86A, Acharya Jagdish Bose Road,
Calcutta 14.
Kolkata 14. Full stop. By way of the said notice, comma, it has been alleged that a sum of rupees 20,42,539 is outstanding against assessee number 110530200747, right?
My lord, my lord.
00747. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner states that the petitioner is an overseas citizen of Indian origin, holding the citizenship of United Kingdom. Full stop. She is the lawful owner of the above mentioned floor, which stood duly mutated in her name, comma, by virtue of a mutation certificate dated 18/9/2018, comma, whereby her assessee number is 110530201557 was allotted in her favor. Mutation certificate date so and so, where assessee number so and so has been allotted in her favor. The petitioner has been regularly making payments in respect of the said property, comma, and according to her, comma, there is no arrear whatsoever against the premises. Full stop. In fact, a no outstanding certificate dated 21/11/2024 was issued in her favor by the assessment department of the respondent, comma, certifying that the payment status stands valid up to 31/12/2024. Full stop. Notwithstanding the same, the respondent number 3 affixed the impugned notice dated 6/3/2024 on a property, comma, purporting that a demand of rupees 20,42,539 is outstanding in relation to the same flat under assessee number 110530200747. Full stop. The petitioner being aggrieved, comma, submitted a representation dated 24/3/2024 to the concerned department, bringing this anomaly to their notice. Full stop. However, till date, he has not received any response on his representation. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent states that एक और line add कर दो. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has been wrongly saddled with the said demand. Full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent Calcutta Municipal Corporation, Mr. Mukherjee states that they are ready and willing to consider petitioner's representation dated email representation, right? This is by email.
My lord.
जहाँ representation लिखा ना, email representation dated same 24/3/2024. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner states that he shall be satisfied if the same is decided within a time bound manner. Full stop. In view of this court directs the respondent respond number.
Assessor Collector South.
The respond number 3. South or north?
Assessor Collector South.
Assessor and collector respond number 2. Respond number 2 north or south? What Mr.
South hi hobe. So the agency
Calcutta
goes
14. Calcutta 14.
Calcutta 14 মানে তোর হচ্ছে কি interview.
Interview. এখানে north south লেখা আছে। North south.
It should be it should be south.
Just see
up to the
see the demand. See the demand. Who has given the demand?
That your lordship takes page 36.
Mutation certificate, your lordship, towards the bottom, my lord. Assessee collector north stroke south, page 36, man.
The assessor collector. Just the assessor collector. Let's forget the north south.
Yes.
Respond number the assessor collector to assessor collector KMC to decide petitioners to decide petitioners email representation dated 24/3/2024 within a period of Mr. Mukherjee, how much time?
It gives at least
6 weeks.
A week after the vacation, because everyone would be
8 weeks. Within 8 weeks. Within 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. After affording an opportunity of personal hearing to decide petition so and so. Personal hearing to the petitioner by way of a speaking order. With the above direction, the present writ petition.
Deeply obliged.
It is apparent that there is some problem. Or just same standards.
This difficulty is this. It was a big building. That mother SSC number has come, which got subdivided. So while doing all these things, there is some sort of intermingling.
Maybe.
Which can be sorted out once she goes or her representative goes with the records, and they will consider and pass an order. Grateful, my lord.
Obliged.
So, Mr. Mukherjee, shall we write assessor collector south or north?
Assessor collector south.
South.
Much obliged.
For the petitioner, my lord.
I am acting for the.
This is my exception, my lord. This is the report, my lord, filed by the state, my lord.
Yes.
Lord. Lord, I am submitting, my lord, once again the gist of the facts, my lord. Lord, the petitioner, my lord, he is a cancer patient, my lord. He retired on, my lord, 31st December 2022, my lord. But after his retirement, my lord, no pension retirement benefit has not been given. Lord, initially the petitioner was appointed, my lord, if your lordship kindly see page 19, annexure P1, my lord. Initially he was appointed, my lord, 26/9/1997, my lord, with effect from 1/10/1997 in group D post, my lord, in the scale of pay, my lord, 800 to 1265. He was appointed and absorbed. That's page 19.
Yes, Mr. Chakravarti, what is there in this matter?
My lord,
Statement released, not released.
No, my lord, actually, my lord, the state submits that I have served, my lord,
8 years, some 6 months. So this is why I am not entitled to get the pension, because the full pension, my lord, 20 year service is required, and for half pension, my lord, 10 year service is required. But I say, my lord, I have appointed, my lord, against the sanction vacant post. If your lordship kindly see, my lord, page 20, pursuant to a resolution dated 15/10/2001 of the municipality, I was, my lord, appointed against the sanction vacant post on 1/10/2001. Lordship kindly see page 20.
Yes.
This is, my lord, as per adopted resolution of the chairman in council held on 10/10/2001 and approved at the meeting of the Board of Councillors held on 15/10/2001, the following employees will enjoy the mentioned scale of pay and will fit in the following basic pay with effect from 1/10/2001. Lord, serial number 2, my lord, Arun Kumar Rai, petitioner herein, assistant clerk cum typist, scale lordship kindly see 3352 63 25, my lord. So, my lord, since 2001 till 2022, 31st December 2022, my lord, I worked there, my lord. So, my lord, approximately, my lord, more than 21 years I have served, my lord. Now they are saying, my lord, I have served, my lord, only 8 years, some 6 months. So this is why I am not entitled to get the pension. But I say, my lord, I have served, my lord, more than 21 years against the sanction vacant post. And pursuant to the resolution of...
It doesn't work from the sanction vacant post, sir. When did you get regularized?
My lord, was 2001, because the sanction post was there. My lordship kindly see, for a moment, my lord, my exception, I have annexed the resolution of the municipality. Lordship kindly see page 24.
Pleadings are complete.
Yes. My exception, lordship kindly see. Just now, my lord, I have handed over, my lord. Dilam, ekkuni dilam.
Wait.
Page 24, my lord.
Just a minute. Where's the reply filed by the municipality?
Copy has not been served upon me. My lord, the issue.
I don't have a copy in the file.
My lord, the exceptions.
My lord, municipality didn't file, my lord. I have filed my...
You have filed exception to what?
Exception, my lord,
filed
in
by the
dispute
state, my lord.
Where's that
report
report?
filed by the state, my lord. Report filed by the state. দু পাতার দেখুন, দু পাতা। My lord, got it? Is it?
They are saying that you joined in 2015.
My lord,
They are
2000.
saying that this was an unsanctioned post and it had no approval of the government.
No, my lord.
So your appointment is from 2015, where you had participated in the fresh recruitment process and you were declared successful and you joined on 18/3/2015.
But my lord, initially I was, my lord, joint lordship kindly see, but I have annexed the document, my lord. and that their resolution. I have annexed the document, my lord, annexure P2. Annexure P2, my lord, page 20. Pursuant to this resolution, my lord, I have joined, my lord, in the
This was
post of.
not approved by the state, sir. This is only done by the.
No approval is required. Lordship, kindly see as per 110. And my lord's judgment is also, there is a judgment, my lord. Lordship, kindly see, my lord, page 51. Page 51 of my writ petition issued by the additional secretary. If any appointment is made against any sanctioned vacant post, no prior approval is required, my lord. If any appointment is given, my lord, within 110/2003. Lordship, kindly see bottom.
You appear for the state, Mr. Chakravarti.
My lord.
You have filed your reply.
Yes, my lord.
Where's your reply?
No, reply no, my lord. We have filed a report, my lord.
Pursuant to this order of the additional secretary, my lord, no prior approval is required. As because, my lord, I have joined, my lord, against the sanctioned vacant post. If your lordship kindly see my exception.
This is a government order, government order, my lord.
So why you don't file your reply with everything? Why you are handing over documents like this in the court?
We have filed a report, my lord, earlier, my lord.
Problem is, madam, you don't file things, you just hand over things in the court.
Yes, my lord, further we will file.
What is that which you're handing over? What is it?
Kindly see, my lord, the government order, my lord.
Yes.
Prior permission from the state is required.
Key order.
Second May 95 ordered.
वो तो 95 long back.
The circular on page 51. This is also yours only.
This circular 6 February 2023. This order, and this is the latest order, my lord, issued by the additional secretary, my lord. If any appointment is made against the sanctioned vacant post, up to
Where are you reading? Where are you reading?
Lordship, kindly page 51.
Yes, which paragraph of page
Last
51?
last paragraph, my lord. And whereas before the amendment to the subsection 3 of section 54 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, which has come into force with effect from 1/10/2003, the initial appointment, promotion of an employee of the municipality other than the officers as mentioned in subsection 1 of section 54 made by the municipalities against the sanctioned vacancies up to the date 30th September 2003 does not require prior approval of the state government. So, my lord, my appointment.
It is a sanctioned post, sir. How do you come to this idea that it's a sanctioned?
Yes, lordship, kindly sees their resolution issued by the my lord municipality. My exception, kindly see for a moment, my lord. Kindly, my lord. See page 24. I have annexed their resolution.
You are appearing for the municipality.
My lord.
What is your stand?
The petitioner is relying upon a resolution. I cannot deny this resolution. It's there, it's written. And if may I hand over a copy? I
have annexed. I have annexed.
He has annexed it, my lord. Page running the page 98, my lord.
Who can read this, sir? Who can read this?
My lord. Lordship, kindly
Tell me, how can anybody read this? Who can read this? You expect us to read this? Not even fully. Look at this.
No, sorry, my lord.
How does the registry does anything here, or they don't do anything? How does these come on record? Anything is filed. Not even full pages.
My lord, I have collected this, my lord, from.
Sir, at least. File better exception. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks
My
and
lord.
is granted further time of 2 weeks to file his exception to the report list of auditors. Give it back to them. You have a better copy of it?
Yes,
My lord, I had a. That's from page 96, my lord. Relevant resolution is page 98, my lord. But kindly cease, my lord. It is another third paragraph of page 98. It is resolved. It is revealed from record that 39 number of group members was engaged in 97 in terms of resolution dated such and such. Out of those 39 Group D employees, 36 has been provided in their respective posts created and forwarded to sanctioning authority. Such wide memo dated such and such. It is resolved that remaining 3 numbers Group D employees be absorbed in the sanction posts which are lying vacant as mentioned below. And the following employees who are working as Group D employees since 97 are hereby appointed in the post mentioned above with effect from 1st October 2001.
Take a copy from him, file it with this. Give this back to him. Give this back.
Exception ওনাদের
11th November.
এটা
Do you want to file your reply?
I haven't got a copy of the report or the exceptions.
The exception, we are not taking it.
My
You
lord,
can
then
file
I have taken a scanned copy of the report.
You file your reply.
My lord.
Pay client and learned counsel for the respondent municipality seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his affidavit in opposition. Reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter. List. At least your stand will come on record.
My lord.
এক্সেপশনটা তো ফেল করবো
কবে আসবে?
42, Lord, I appear for this now. And as per your lordship's direction, Lord, I have come up with a report from the inspector in charge, Baguyati Police Station.
Yes, what is the status? Mr. Banerjee?
The status, Lord, part demolition, Lord, was more done earlier occasion. We are just happy to dinner. Yes, photographs also, photographs, but I have annexed the photographs. Lordship, kindly, Lord, pardon me, Lord, is in the envelope. The photographs are there. Josh সাহেবকে বের করে দিন না ফটোকপি। So we have tried our level best, Lord, to assist the Lord, the corporation.
Who appears for the corporation?
Lord, I am.
Yes,
Lord,
sir.
we have partially demolished. 1 more day would be required. We will demolish the entire part. We have demolished the outer structure. The inner structure is the last. That would be 1 more day, my lord. We will be demolishing. But my lord, I must put it on record, my lord. We are having, even I believe Mr. Banerjee will join issues with me. We are facing opposition from the local public. Even elderly people are coming down, and I would not use the word even request. It is kind of begging, and there is also an SLP which has been filed, and that is pending.
Get a stay.
Yes, yes. It is just for the court's information, but we have delivered, my lord, what could be done. Let this be after vacation. I do not know who is espousing the cause of the petitioners anymore.
Who's for the petitioner? None for the petitioner. In the interest of justice, adverse orders are deferred. List after 22nd of 25th November.
Obliged.
25th.
Should I take this, Mr.
No,
Mr. Banerjee, that you give
The report, your lordship, kindly keep it on
Should
record.
I keep it?
Keep it on record.
Report filed by the state is taken on record. This could staple back.
Obliged.
I'm deeply obliged, your lordship. I'm deeply obliged, your lordship.
Lordship, for the petitioner, Lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to the release of the security deposit by the municipal authorities, your Lordship. Last two occasions, your Lordship, the authorities represented and they sought for time, stating that the 431 has been invoked in the Krishnanagar municipality, your Lordship. My latest instruction is that, your Lordship, at present, the vice chairman is in charge, your Lordship.
Oh, yes.
For 1 week time, I have take instruction.
Last two occasions, your Lordship, its time has been.
Yes, because last time also you had appeared. No,
Krishnanagar municipality, no, my lord.
no, somebody else had appeared.
Today I am appearing.
Yes. And he has said that, the municipality was not functioning at that point
Yes,
of
sir,
time.
at present, the
They
my
were-
instruction, vice chairman is there.
They needed, you are appearing for the municipality.
I'm for the statement.
So you are not the legal lawyer. All right, not today, not this week. Come back next week. This releases payment. Why are you?
Yes, your
holding-
Lordship, admitted only that.
Never don't know that. Monday, Tuesday, karo. When do you want?
Monday?
Your Lordship, I appear on behalf of the writ petitioner, Your Lordship. This is that matter pertaining to demolition of eight. May I place, Your Lordship?
This is her case. We have also filed one writ petition, my lord, which is appearing on Friday. I
Your
expect
Lordship.
Your lordship to take these two matters analogous.
Your Lordship, may I
on
please?
Friday.
Your Lordship, a similar writ petition was filed by my learned friends, Your Lordship. That was dismissed. Your Lordship, an order was passed after dismissal of the writ petition on 16th May, Your Lordship. These two orders were taken up in appeal, Your Lordship. The Honorable Division Bench has dismissed their appeal, stating that within a period of 1 month, all the 8 buildings, as indicated in the demolition order by the corporation, has to be demolished. Your Lordship, there has been repeated direction by Your Lordships, but no steps are being taken by the corporation or the police, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the division bench order is, may I place the division bench order, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, all these orders were challenged. These are,
It's not the same writ petition. Our is. we
Lordship, might be a different writ petition.
fought against them that they have an illegal construction. That petition is.
Your Lordship, our buildings are also being demolished. All the 8 are included in it, Your Lordship.
Everything has been.
That is a separate issue.
Then why are you?
Yes, yes. The appeals were preferred, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the 1 month time given by the division bench has also expired.
And PMC has not taken any steps.
My instruction is.
Your Lordship, if our buildings are unauthorized, Your Lordship, that is a separate cause of action, Your Lordship. We are concerned with the 8 buildings which have already been declared as unauthorized.
Yes.
Repeated orders have been passed.
My lord, we are already in discussion with the police authorities so that we can fix a date. There was, we had the impression that there would be some law and order issue, but we have made some partial demolition. But we will give another date and demolish the entirety, my lord. But we just need to ascertain that there is no difficulty on the law and order issue. That's why we are just having a debate.
This matter, kindly remember, initially a different lawyer was engaged, subsequent none appear, I appear.
This
my lord,
matter at the government prerequisites.
now what happened, my lord? My lord, I asked the police authority to send a letter to the municipal authority to fix a date when they will demolish. They have fixed a date, partial demolition done.
Yes.
Next date when they will give, my lord, we will provide all assistance and we will demolish, my lord.
Your lordship, let them give a date and let the order be
My
predicted, your
officer
lordship.
verbally told me that on after the first day's demolition, my lord, there was some law and order.
When did you carry out the first demolition? It doesn't matter. If
No, no,
there's
we
an
will,
order, they are
We
there
have to
see-
demolish.
we will demolish in the very next.
On the same day it was
Let
carried.
them
out.
fix
So
a
far I
date.
remember,
Yes,
lordship,
yes.
the day when the honorable division bench
No, your lordship.
rejected my appeal. On that same day.
Division bench.
Let
Yes,
them,
lordship, I
let
have-
them fix a date, my lord, we will provide.
Mr.
June,
That was in July.
July, 17th July.
Mr. Nag, when do you
16.
propose?
My lord,
From July, you have not taken any action.
my lord, we had
Give
made
a date.
partial demolition.
I'll record that you have
My
taken
lord, we'll
partial.
fix a date if my lord feels, or we will discuss with the police authorities and fix a date.
So you shall be a date.
Yes.
We have already
Date
reduced
for
the
your
letter.
lordship. Let them
When
give
do
a
you
date, your
propose?
lordship.
You come back instruction
Let it be kept tomorrow, my lord.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow is to be mentioned, your lordship.
Friday.
Oh,
Friday.
tomorrow is an original.
My matter also appear along with this.
Lordship, their matter has nothing to
Yes,
do
it's
with
the
this, your
number.
lordship.
I am concerned with this.
Yes, your grateful, your lordship.
But this matter is appearing on.
Your lordship, may it appear as to be mentioned, your lordship, on
Let this matter appear on Friday, my lord.
Friday to be mentioned.
Yes. Learned counsel for the
Nam de.
learned counsel for the respondent. Nagar Municipal Corporation seeks and is granted time to take instruction. Learned counsel for the corporation, Nagar Corporation states that partial demolition action has already been taken. He states that further demolition action will be taken. He seeks and is granted time to take instruction as to the date fixed for the next demolition action. Let this matter be listed on Friday.
As to be mentioned, your lordship.
To be mentioned.
Grateful, your lordship.
Grateful, lordship.
I'm appearing for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Well, I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. On the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to pass an order.
Mr. Ghosh is so used to appearing for Calcutta Municipal Corporation that
He has prevented me from appearing. He has prevented me from appearing. Your lordship, as directed, your lordship, on the last occasion.
Yes, Mr. Ghosh.
I have implemented the person who wanted to be implemented as the respondent hearing.
Yes.
But this is the mutation issue.
Yes.
Well, the premises number 16 Hajra Road. The property has devolved upon my clients by way of inheritance. Well,
Yes.
and I made my prayer before the authorities. And initially, after hearing for some time, well, they did not took any final decision.
Yes.
Then, my lord, I had to come to this court, my lord, evaluating this order. The court directed to conclude the issue as page, my lord, 21. শশীকুমার নামটা কোথায় ছিল? শশীকুমার নাম অ্যাসেসমেন্ট করে শশীকুমার ব্যানার্জির নামটা অ্যাসেসমেন্ট করতে।
Yes.
Then, my lord, you also can see at page 24. This is the order, my lord, initially passed.
Yes.
Then, my lord, initially they approved the file. Usually, first paragraph of the order on 23rd July 2024. Land area has also been mentioned. Then, my lord, annual valuation was also fixed. At the end, my lord, the ordering portion, if you lordship kindly come to the ordering portion, the next page. Well, it has been recorded that there is variation, certain of the areas regarding certain quantum of the kathas, not the chitaks. There is some variations in the declaration when I gave the boundary declaration. Then, my lord, said penultimate paragraph, direction to submit the additional necessary document in support of the claim like registered instrument with report with respect to premises in question and made physical boundary office prior for verification. These are the documents, my lord, they asked for. Then, my lord, I submitted these, my lord, application. As you can see, my lord, next page at page, my lord, 26 at page, annexure P3.
Page 20?
26, my lord, next page.
Yes.
Well, in terms of the order which was passed in earlier, well, on 11th of September, the documents required, my lord, I submitted all the documents, well, enclosure, that shows the enclosure, my lord, that the documents are there. Now, you can see all the documents, whatever they require for the purpose of mutation, and my lord, A42 form, self-assessment and all other things, my lord, register deed of declaration of ownership, current NOC, affidavit of payment of pro rata tax, those have been paid. Then you can come to the next page, my lord. Then deed of declaration, all other things I have submitted, I have annexed those documents. Then you also can come to page 51, which I am questioning, my lord. At page, my lord, 51.
Yes.
The only concern, my lord, the existing so many registered boundary declaration differing one from the other raises serious question about the reliability and veracity of the instrument. And as such, you are requested to submit registered deed in respect of premises in question at the earliest for completion of the pending assessment.
So
My lord,
how much is it? 8 kattha, 10 chitak or 2 chitak?
Chitaks, my lord, of course, my lord, you see, boundary declaration, I submit on the last occasion.
You have only created the confusion.
No, not created, but you see, measured by someone, my lord, whatever the coming, my lord. But I am not going into that issue, my lord. If they want that on measurement, physical measurement, these are the areas, agreed. But I cannot, my lord, go into that, my lord, dispute that regarding 2 chitaks, 3 chitaks. Only they will mutate and, my lord, whatever the variation, that can be done in presence of their officers.
Gupta was supposed to take instruction. What happened?
Yes, Lordship. The order records that there was an objection in respect of this mutation. And since they have submitted boundary declaration figures, they have to use the registered
They have already given you the registered deed and everything.
registered deed they have not produced. The annexures does not include contain the registered deed. If your lordship will see page 26, the enclosures are 842 form, SAF form, copy of registered deed of declaration of ownership, current NOC affidavit pro rata shares. Whereas in page 51, they have been asked to submit the registered deed, the registered conveyance deed. Even the statute provides that, Lordship, kindly see section 183, subsection 3. Notice the section shall be in such form as may be prescribed, and the transferee or the person on whom the title devolves shall, if so required, be bound to produce before the municipal commissioner any documents evidencing the transfer or devolution. As the question arises, because they have submitted 2 different deed of declaration, what is preventing them from submitting the registered deed in respect to property?
Devolution, I understand. My grandfather's name are on record.
You must be having a deed.
My grandfather's name already on record. In place of that, my lord, the person's my name to be recorded. My lord, they got it, my lord, by virtue of probate, long back. My lord, they satisfied that is the reason why grandfather's name on their record, Shashi Kumar Banerjee. If he says that Shashi Kumar Banerjee's name is not there, I can understand. by virtue of the probate is there. Therefore, my lord, I have, that is the reason I have given the deed of declaration of ownership, giving the details of the issue at page 51. 52. You know, I have given the details.
You appear for the private party?
And I appearing on behalf
Mr.
of
Ghosh.
respondent number 7, my lord.
Raising your voice will not solve the problem. The problem here is that if you are not giving the registered deed, they are not able to, the confusion is created by you only.
I tell you, Lordship, one thing.
Nobody else has created the
Well,
confusion.
I tell you, Lordship, my lord, if my lord, somebody, you can appreciate that. At one point of time, my grandfather or my mother, they satisfied their everything. They got their names were recorded and bills have been issued. Now today we say the registered instrument, I do not understand. Registered instrument, I have given the declaration taking all responsibility of ownership, how the property has devolved upon me. That declaration is with them. Now, my lord, they say they won't, my lord, nobody is coming up to get the names recorded.
Yes, what objection you have?
And I appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 7, my lord. And I have already withdrawn my suit before the trial court which was pending, and that suit has been withdrawn, and I have no objection if lordship pass any order or allow the payer of the writ petition on instruction of my client. I have no objection.
What is the
Lordship
difficulty?
can record my submission.
Not only question of their objection, they have given two different declaration. That is why
What
the
is
Final one. I mean,
the person who has passed the order has asked them to produce the deed.
Is it a requirement? They are giving a declaration that this is what it is.
Worship, they want to see the deed of conveyance.
Madam, the property has come to them by inheritance. All right. Nobody can be owner of more than what his father had.
Worship, they have said that they are not in possession of the deed of conveyance or the instrument.
They are already there by a probate order. That's what they are saying.
Yes, but
So the probate would have recorded their area which is there.
Yeah,
Their
my
father
lord,
was the
theoretically,
owner.
at page 45, my grandfather's name are on the record. In place of that, my lord, the gentleman who died, my lord, my name to be recorded. What is the difficulty? They want to, they are interested with the property tax. They are not, my lord, deciding any title.
it is not about the title, Worship.
No, there definitely is that. 52 years ago, see, my lord, I have
File
given
your
that.
reply. File your reply.
What I have see, my lord, what I have written, my lord.
Mr.
I
Ghosh.
have registered, you can see, my lord, one paragraph at page 52.
All right, let them file their reply if they want to.
I have registered another boundary declaration such 24th March 25, and in that boundary declaration I have cancelled my earlier boundary declaration dated 9th August 2024 and reaffirmed the land area of premises number 16 Hazra Road, ward number such and such, how I have already affirmed in deed of declaration of ownership dated 7th February 2025.
All right.
Now let them consider that their deed of declaration. This is the final. Like then, the recorded person's name has to be replaced by the.
Let them file their reply. All right. Take
Well, in Malad 183, you can see that the property has been devolved.
Let them
Well,
file
I don't know Malad, how they could improve Malad the situation. I'm
Let
just
them
putting this
file the
question.
report, Mr. Ghosh. I can't pass
Well,
an order without
all
them
right,
filing
let them submit a report to your lordship, Malad.
Let them submit a report. Take down learned counsel. The petitioner has preferred the present writ petition, being agreed by the inaction of the respondent in not taking a final decision on petitioner's application for mutation qua the premises in question, i.e. premises number 16A Hazra Road, Calcutta. Full stop. This is the second round of litigation, comma. The petitioner earlier also had preferred a writ petition number 25600 of 2024 seeking similar relief, full stop. This court-wide order dated 17/12/2024 had disposed of the writ petition by directing the respondent, assessor and collector to communicate the reasoned decision from the hearing held on 11/9/2024 within a period of 3 weeks, full stop. In pursuance of the said direction of this court, respondent corporation, while its order dated 25/1/2025 asked the petitioner to supply more documents to verify the land record and make physical boundary of his property for verification on the field, full stop. A copy of the conveyance deed had also been sought. The registered deed had also been sought by the petitioner. Full stop. The petitioner states that he submitted all the requisite documents by letter dated 8/2/2025, full stop. However, the respondent, via letter dated 11/3/2025, asked for registered deed in respect of the boundary lane of the property, as there were discrepancies in the boundary lane declared by the petitioner earlier, full stop. The petitioner submitted the said document on 26/3/2025, full stop. However, he states that till date, no decision has been taken on his mutation application, full stop. Learned counsel for the respondent seeks and is granted. How much time? Ms. Sengupta,
10 days.
2 weeks time to file her report by way of an affidavit, reply to the same if any within 1 week thereafter, list after.
Your Lordship, fix a date before the vacation, my Lordship, my Lord.
Before vacation?
Because the 2 weeks, my Lord, if he gets, my Lord, the Lordship might decide with the small issue is, Lordship may be pleased to, my Lord, consider this.
Before vacation won't be possible. Keep it after vacation, 11th November.
Then only report to be, my Lord, then the report to be submitted, furnished, my Lord, within 2 weeks, my Lord, so
I
that
said-
it could come to us, my Lord.
That's what I said, 2 weeks, report 2 weeks, reply 1 week. 11th November.
Well, one submission, Your Lordship, maybe please to record the person, my Lord, who has been added. Their submission may kindly be recorded.
My lord, kindly.
Learned counsel for the respond number 789, right?
Yes, my lord.
789.
Only 7.
Only 7. Respond number 7 states that he does not wish to file any reply, and states that he has no objection to grant of relief in favor of the petitioner.
Well, I beg to appear on the petitioner. Pursuant to my lord direction, yesterday evening they filed report, sub-report. I am relying the document annexed to the report. This is a case of a compassionate appointment, my lord. Decision was taken by the municipality and that was sent to for approval to the DLB. Now DLB filed a report, my lord, taking the advantage of the Honorable Supreme Court judgment, but before judgment, decision was taken. And they have also, my lord, annexed some document wherein the DLB, my lord, approved the proposal of the municipality, so many appointment, taking the shelter of the section 54, subsection 3 of the Municipal Act. This is not any scheme or any notification. If it is,
That
my
is
lord,
for approval of.
approval.
Yes.
Decision was taken by the municipality. There's a pending.
54(3) would be that state has not approved. Approval of the
Approved.
state.
My lord, kindly come to the report, page 51. I am relying this document, their document.
Are you filing an exception?
No, my lord, I think, my lord,
So there was a leave granted to you for.
but yesterday, he served me, but I am relying upon his document. I need no exception is
Your
required
lordship
because.
directed on the last occasion that how many number of approvals were given. So after the Supreme Court judgment, my lord, the number of approvals which were given, my lord, we have made a list and we have stated it.
Supreme Court judgment, my lord, regarding the, my lord,
Do you
existence
want
of.
to file your exception to this?
Yes.
It is better you file your exception.
সুবিধা
Report filed, a report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of respondent. Record, full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to file his exception to the said report. Seeks and is granted 2 weeks time to file his exception to the said report. List on after vacation.
আফটার ভ্যাকেশনই করো, হবে না আগে। কারণ সোমবার তো কোর্ট হবেই না। চিফ জাস্টিস না, 12টার পর থেকে কোনো কোর্টই হবে।
14th, 11th.
11th, deeply.
I'm for the petitioner.
Lord, I am
Lordship, I am
filing my
filing
report
my
on behalf of the state.
exception.
My Lord, as per your lordship's direction, my Lord, I am filing the report in the form of an affidavit on behalf of the state, my Lord.
Yes, madam, you want to?
Lordship, I have filed my exception.
Yes.
Lordship, so far as the cause of action of this writ petition, my lord, I believe this cause of action is no more survived because yes, there is a delay in making payment of the pension, but up to the month of June 2025, we have cleared. So this writ petition was affirmed in the month of
Lordship, as far as my instruction is concerned, since April it is due.
as far as my officer's
Since April it is due. Lordship.
instruction is concerned.
I have just received information today in the
June 2025. My lord, yesterday, the entire matter has been covered. The cause of action of this writ petition, that is
Lordship,
till
let
June.
them file some document, Lordship, that we have made.
I'm making.
They
a
are saying that the amount would be reflected in your,
Lordship, today at.
till they make a wrong statement.
Lordship, kindly.
Kindly what?
Direct them to show some document, Lordship, because I have instruction that since April it is due.
Let me then ask them whether up to April you have got it. March to we have cleared anyway.
Till March, we have
Then
received.
also this writ petition is in flux. Yes. The cause of action, the lease is no more pending so far as this writ is concerned.
Your payments have been made? That's what you're asking for?
Lordship, then can you give me 1 day's time to get the present status, Lordship?
She is admitting that till March it is clear. So Lordship, he filed in the month of April for the pension for the month till the month of March. That is cleared in the first go. And then yesterday we have cleared till June.
Find out.
Lordship, give me 1 day's time, Lordship.
That report in the form of an affidavit filed on
Report
behalf
in the
of
form of affidavit filed by the state is taken on record. Exception to the said report of the state is also taken on record. Let this matter be listed Tuesday.
As your lordship. I'm Dibli.
Tuesday হচ্ছে 16 তারিখ।
Lordship has not recorded that I filed my report on the last day, Lordship. That is not recorded. Not. If your Lordship looks to order dated 6th August 2025. Paragraph 3 says that they will file exception, but paragraph 1.
No, but this is only para 2 is for state. You must have filed it earlier, right?
No, Lordship. The 31st July we affirmed and then we have given it to your Lordship. 1st August we affirmed and 6th August we filed. Lordship can see it in your Lordship.
The report, you have filed an affidavit? What have you filed? Report?
Report. So Lordship has said that they have filed exception. So Lordship can record that the report which was filed on such and such date.
Para 3, they are saying exception to the same if any. This is
Yeah,
different.
that implies that the report is there.
Oh,
in
this is for them.
Oh,
please
oh,
read it.
then mine is not recorded.
Report filed by the municipality is on record. Full stop. You want to file any exception to the report?
She filed it today.
I filed it today.
This is exception to his report, state.
Municipality.
So far,
You want to file any
Regarding
report to
state,
the state?
no exception.
exception? जो है ना? Exception to the report of the municipality. उसमें ऐसे कर दो. Report of the municipality was already on record. Learned counsel for the petitioner has filed exception to the said report. The same is taken on record. Full stop. And state ka kar do. Learned counsel for the state has filed his report in the form of an affidavit. Learned counsel, do you want to file your exception? No need. We'll see that on
Tuesday, Lordship. Tuesday. I'm confident we have paid.
Tuesday we'll see. You want to file your report or what?
No, I will.
Tuesday.
I'm deeply.
Let this matter be.
Grateful.
I am for the state.
My lord, for item number 48 and 49, I am for the petitioner. My senior advocate Tapas Kumar Murmu hasn't come to court. He has fever. So I'm praying for not this week.
49, I am appearing on behalf of the estate matter. Last question, your lordship, direct the respondent to file a report, municipality, in 49.
Who appears for the municipality? You?
No, lordship, it's the last person, municipal is directed to file a report. I for the state.
You.
I am for the estate in 49.
Who's for the municipality? No?
Petitioner, my lord,
Just take down. Not today. Give it next week. Not today. Next week, डाल दो कभी.
Forty 49, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord. Last question, your lordship, direction upon the respondent municipality to file a report, my lord.
Mr. Lahari generally appears, is not here.
Yes, but last question, your lordship, direction to file a report. I am for the state.
Who's for the petitioner? Not today. Keep it with the same. Same कर दो. Monday.
Not today.
Not today.
Online.
Yes, Mr.
Item 50.
I am appealing for the state of West Bengal.
Lord, I appear for Miss Rita Das. Well, I am the ex-chairman. Lord, during the pendings of dismissal, I have been removed.
Follow this is not the main issue. Main issue is where the
Misappropriation.
yes, irregularities there. Who actually, my lord, inquired the matter and who will investigate the matter. That's why your lordship asked him to go through the entire. There is no specific direction so far municipality law is concerned. Your lordships can, my lord, call for a report, preliminary inquiry from the my lord ACB or my lord CID DIG. Call for a so far first, my lord, inquiry report. If your lordship there is a irregularities, then my lord lodge first information report before the local police station. Actually, my lord, they are the all public servants. And not only, my lord, chairman, there is a also, my lord, the finance officer and, my lord, head clerk also, my lord, is connivance with. That's why, my lord, entire fund has been disbursed from the municipality after, my lord. There is no, my lord, budget pass.
No, but where have you lodged a complaint, Mr. Mandal? Where have
Yes.
you lodged a complaint? Have you
Yes,
lodged
my
a
lord.
complaint?
The local director of local bodies.
No, not only director of-
Yes, he is the main authority, respondent number 2.
So who appears for director of local
I'm
body? Yes.
I have already filed a report regarding the adoption of annual budget, and they have asked for the copy of the annual budget. That report I have been filed, lordship.
Where is your report? What does it say? No, but have you filed any criminal case against them?
No, I lodged complaints so far before the director of local bodies, my lord SDO, DM, and my lord finance officer. They have not taken any step. That's why it has been, my lord, taken before your lordship.
Latest instruction I have received from the director of local bodies, lordship, that the earlier chairman has been removed.
But that's all right. But what happened to the irregularities? What steps have you taken?
No, may I inform
Have
you?
you-
Lordship?
Yes.
No, I am
Who
for
are
the,
you?
for the municipal, the chairman of the municipality who has been removed.
Yes.
I have not been made a party, my lord, in my personal capacity, but as a chairman, my lord, I've been made a party. My lord, steps have been taken under 431.
Your role is not here. You're
No,
not required.
steps have been taken, my lord, by the government under 431. Have a look at this.
No, that is for her to tell us what has she done.
But she's taken. So his entire writ petition, my lord, has become infructuous.
She's not even aware what steps they have taken.
That's a little, my lord, surprising. Have a look at 431 once, Boyton. Boyton. The state government has taken steps. তোমার কাছে তো থাকার কথা।
But who will investigate the irregularities?
Kindly
and
have a
the-
look at 431. Accept the provision. আরে বইটা দে না।
May I hand over the book, Lordship?
Yes.
Please. Have a look at 431.
If it is only dissolution, then it doesn't solve that.
No, my lord, it's not resolution. It's a power of the state government to intervene and investigate. I'll place for your lordship's kind consideration. Lord. If in the opinion of the state government, the board of councillors has shown gross neglect in the performance of the duties imposed upon it by or under this act or any other law for the time being in force, or has committed serious irregularities in the performance of such duties, the state government may by order direct the board of councillors to show cause within the period specified in the order, but why it shall not be dissolved on grounds of charges mentioned in this order. And that's exactly what's been done, my lord, in the order which I gave your lordship. If the board of councillor fails to answer the charges within the period specified in the order or within such further time as may be allowed by the state, or if the answers do not convince the state government, or where more than 2/3 of the total number of councillors holding office have for any reason resigned, the state government may dissolve the board of councillors by an order published in the official gazette with effect from the date of the order. And this is the prayer, my lord, in the writ petition.
So far, my lord, criminal part is concerned,
yes,
there is no. That's
Fact,
why.
my lord, if you
that's
want
why,
a criminal
my
action
lord,
against me,
that's
then
why
I have to be
kindly-
made a party
kindly see pair
personally.
B. My lord, kindly see pair
And I
B.
will have to answer that
Kindly
before
see
your lord.
pair B of my writ petition.
Prayer B. Writ petition.
That's why, my lord.
Respond number 5.
Yes.
আমি
Respond against.
আমি তো
Party add করে দিচ্ছি।
সেটা করো, তারপর আমি অ্যাফিডেভিট দিই, যা ইচ্ছে বলবো।
See, Mr. Mandal,
Yes.
you are seeking an independent, fair and impartial audit or investigation or inquiry into the illegal conduct of the respondent number
Yes.
5. Now, as far as that is concerned, they have initiated process under 431. Now, as far as your criminal act is concerned, I think probably this is what you're hinting at, is that some action should be taken,
Yes.
right?
This
That's
is-
what you're, so for that, he is right to take appropriate proceedings in accordance with law.
My lord, may I
And that
say-
is only after a report comes.
Yes.
So whatever investigation they will conduct under 431,
Your lordships can call for a report, my lord, for preliminary inquiry, whether any, my lord, financial
inquiry
irregularity
from whom?
has done by the chairman, my lord, the then chairman or not.
Mr. Mandal, if I call for a preliminary inquiry from whom? ACB, from police, that will be going beyond the scope of the writ petition. That will be going beyond the scope of the
Then
petition.
Malad,
Because
liberty may
initi-
be given so that FIR can be lodged before the local police station or CI.
Liberty, Milord, if he wants to,
You have the liberty, you have not even tried it. You have still not filed any criminal proceedings.
Yes.
You do that, if there is nothing happening, you come back to the court.
Malad, so far financially.
But today, as far as your
your lordship grants a liberty,
Kindly
my
take
lord,
steps in accordance with law. Kindly lordships record this one.
regarding, what are you saying?
Malad, so far financial Malad irregularities concerned.
Right.
Malad, should I step Malad in accordance with law before the appropriate authority? That liberty.
any liberty which is
Yes.
granted from the court, that will, my lord, maybe misused later, and I will be, my lord, in some difficulty somewhere. He has the liberty in law, my lord, he may exercise it. I will, my lord, take care of that.
There is no miss.
And my lord, he's made personal allegations against me in paragraphs 15
You
and
file
16.
you file a defamation.
My lord, Cali says below that I'm not admitting them.
They are a copy the key step.
So I can dispose it off. Take down. The petitioner, it's item 15. The petitioner had preferred the present writ petition, seeking direction on the respondent authorities to take steps against respondent number 5, and further to conduct an independent, fair and impartial audit or investigation or inquiry into the illegal conduct of respondent number 5. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent number 5 to 10 had illegally and unlawfully misappropriated the budgetary allocations without getting any sanction.
Well, that issue is totally, but kindly go through that Malad order passed by the Special Secretary Government of West Bengal.
This is what it is.
Well, kindly go through it.
It's there. My lord.
তুমি তো দিলে আমাকে।
My lord কে দিয়েছি।
Yes, yes.
Well, kindly go through it. This issue is totally different.
So this issue is not different. They are basically saying that the allegations which are leveled in here, according to that, they are initiating proceeding under section 431. Now, as far as your criminal act is concerned, you have not taken any steps. All I can do is I can leave a window for you.
Yes, ma'am. Your lordship, please postpone.
Without following the due process of law. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that they are all elected councillors of Krishnanagar municipality. And had raised objections to the budget presented by respondent number 7. Though without adhering to the objections raised by the councillors, the budget was sanctioned. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioners raise issues of misappropriation of funds, illegal siphoning of budgetary allocations, and manipulation and passing of resolutions without following the due process of law. Full stop. Due process of law as imposed under Section 16 of the West Bengal Municipal Corporation Act. He states that respondent number 5 unilaterally and arbitrarily sanctioned the budget, passed the budget without taking into consideration the objections raised by the petitioners. This action constitutes a gross abuse of her authority and directly violates Section 16(2) of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993.
May I have my lord's kind leave? Matter has been.
Any other thing which you want to be recorded? Learned counsel for the respondent has handed over a copy of the order dated 29th July 2025 passed by the Board of Governor, Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal. By the order of the Governor, Principal Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, wherein they state that in exercise of power conferred on subsection 1 of Section 431 of the West Bengal Municipal Act, the Governor had directed the Board of Councillors to show cause within 7 days as to why it should not be dissolved on the ground of charges of illegally sanctioned building plan, collecting property tax illegally, and non-occurrence of meeting of Board of Councillors, as well as as well as failing to provide basic civil services like garbage removal, drainage cleaning, and public grievance redressal, leading to complete breakdown into the functioning of the municipality. Full stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner further states that though proceedings have been initiated under Section 431 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993, but the fact that the councillor has resorted to misappropriation and siphoning of funds and had passed budgets without due approval, and despite objections being raised by the elected councillors, the act amounts to cheating and misappropriation of public fund, and the same shall also be looked into and investigated by the director local bodies. Full stop. Though nothing on record has been, though director local body has filed a report, but the same is silent on the ground of misappropriation of fund or illegally sanctioning of the budget. It is expected that the director local bodies shall also look into the aspect of misappropriation of funds and illegal siphoning of any budget, if any, has been done on part of the respond number 5. Respond number 5 to 10.
No, bracket the then chairman.
The then,
He has already been removed. He
the
has
then,
already been-
the earlier, the then, the earlier chairman. Bracket में respond number 5. Or in, are you raising others also?
No.
Or only against the chairman?
He is the main chair.
Oh,
Actually,
all right.
Finance officer, but no head clerk. They are also.
Though at this stage, learned counsel for the petitioner states that he has not initiated any criminal proceedings, but reserves his right to file appropriate proceedings in accordance with law, and states that he is satisfied that the director local bodies, as the Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, had initiated proceedings under section 431, and at this stage he does not wish to press the present writ petition in view of the fact that appropriate proceedings have been initiated under section 431 of the West Bengal Municipal Act 1993. Full stop. In view of such development, the present writ petition is disposed of with the above direction. I think, Mr. Mandal, this will take care of your issue.
Yes.
My lord, is my application made
My
easier.
lord, here, my lord, captain has been changed. See,
Captain
has changed his captain because the captain who was there, he had some grievance to non-cooperations. But I must finally confess, my lord.
It's better to have you.
My lord,
Better to have you.
my lord, what I'm on, my lord.
Yes.
Well, it's not that not communicated, but more probably he has missed because I know there's a problem. Because after all, I face all this problem when the first GP of this government, first AG of this government, I know the problem. But the affidavit which my lord wanted to see, here the affidavit is filed. And they have also used the reply. The question of payment of money, kindly direct them, corporation, to pay the money. Kindly direct them, corporation, to pay the money. This sometimes.
What is your affidavit?
Affidavit you have filed, my lord, that will all to justify, my lord.
What is your reply in the affidavit?
Well, he has replied in paragraph 7 and 8. 7, my lord, is the question. 7A is the question. 7B is its reply.
Affidavit in opposition. Oh, complete. 8, no? That's it.
7C is the obligation, my lord.
Admittedly, there is no tender. There's a doubt about it. They justify that, well, my principal, there's a discussion between the corporation and the principal, my principal. So there is no need to float any tender. That is the only reasons. But anyway, since the vigilance found there's no wrong.
Now, my lord, how they have absolved their liability is para 9.
Of what? আমাদের?
They have not stated anything, whether they are making the payment, not making the payment. What is it?
No, payment must be paid. Kindly direct the corporation to pay the money.
No, sir, but you have not made any statement. You have filed this affidavit. In para 9, you are only stating on the basis of the finding of the vigilance inquiry, the decision for payment to the vendor has been placed before the authority concerned for evaluating the procedure of the procurement of the medicine. Then what happened?
My lord, till date, as I'm told, my lord, nothing has been finalized.
You
But
finalize it and let me know what has happened.
now what I'm on, my lord, I must finally confess. Since there's no tender, there's a doubt. But anyway, when vigilance found that nothing wrong, naturally corporation can't say anything. But why they are so afraid, I'm telling you frankly, because everyone is shaky. If I pay the money, in future vigilance will jump on me. So if the court says we are bound,
Why should the court unnecessarily get involved in this? A decision has to be taken by your officers.
that's true, my lord, officials. But they are entitled to money. Now it is found. So if there is at least if there is a court order,
Take a decision in para 9. It is already stated that you are supposed to take a decision.
very
Take
well,
a
my lord,
decision.
let us try to take decisions. I'll convey that, my lord, there.
Well,
But
it
fact remains, my lord, tomorrow, now it is too late for us to fight because our vigilance found that 12
That's
others.
why I'm saying make the payment. Yes.
Well, I'm beseeching your lordship pass an order, well, in terms of
Why pass
prayer
an order?
C.
Why should I pass an order, madam?
Because, my lord, I have, my lord, in my exception at para 5, I have mentioned, my lord, there are other, my lord, agencies to whom they have, my lord, in the same process made
I'll
payments.
pass an order, then I'll do much more than that.
Much more.
Take down.
But the grievance
Happening
probably
in
as a
compliance of the order dated 21st May 2025. Read with the order dated 13th August 2025 is placed on record. Para 9 of the compliance report states that on the inverted comma karo, on the yes, copy karo, page 5, para 9. On the basis of the finding of the vigilance inquiry, comma, the decision for payment to the vendor MS Maruti Enterprise has been placed before the authority concerned for evaluating the procedure of the procurement of the medicine as per norm. Full stop. The respondent shall communicate to this court the decision taken by the authority concerned within a period of 1 week. List next week.
well, if possible, I cannot impress after such conduct is such. Make it at least fortnight, my lord, because the communications are others.
Then it will go after vacation.
No. How can it be? It will come within fortnight. Within fortnight.
My lord, may also keep a reflection, my lord, of para 7C, my lord. Para
If
7.
you are on safe side, my lord, kindly make it in fortnight.
The medicines had been delivered in full by the vendor and have been
That
subsequently
will come in the
utilized.
Before vacation, date fixed.
List on 24th.
As your lordships.
24th.
As your lordships, my
24th.
I'm sorry for your lordship's trouble, but I highly
You
appreciate.
are admitting it. You are admitting it. Make the payment. Make the payment.
My lord, let the, my lord, exception
If
and
you
the
don't make the payment, then I will pass an order that how you have actually conceived it and without inviting tenders, you have granted it. The entire thing should be looked into. I'll order her payment and then an inquiry against all your officers. You tell them. They can't evade it.
That's true. I'm not here to justify or to say something contrary to the spirit of the order. But the fact remains, I've been compelled to come. There's no other alternative. Because I was requested by.
No, they are themselves admitting. See, they have consumed the medicines. Whether they had validly tendered it or not, it's not none of their concern. You have consumed the medicine, you are saying that. Para
No,
7C.
how can I deny? I have
Then how can you deny them payment?
I will not deny. Anyway,
payment should be released. Use your good
Service.
officers. Now you're here. You shouldn't have said this. You should have come with the.
Mr. Ghosh could have said it. I have seen that he has received the instruction. I don't know why he made a statement that I didn't do anything. This is not proper. Because I face all these things at the cost of reputations. I know how the administration is running. As a government, a fast government, this government came first here. Then Chief Minister requested me, that is why I accepted, leaving my private practice a dog. My Justice Bagchi was ever, I have suffered like anything.
So now since you are here, Mr. Ghosh says no. You should say yes.
Of course, I'll try to say that. I'm sorry to disturb your lordship's mind.
Not at all. It's a pleasure.
I'm grateful. May I leave, my lord?
My lord, let the affidavits be taken on record.
Yes. Affidavit.
My lord, my exception and affidavit of service.
Exception filed to the compliance affidavit is taken on record.
Much obliged, my lord.
Yes, my lord. This is my application, my lord.
About the state.
I have applied for a sanction plan, granting a sanction plan in the year 2024, my lord. After waiting a more or less a year, they have not sanctioned. I have first represent has been made on 30th March 2025, my lord, page 34. First represent has been made.
It is page 11. It says 3/3/2025.
Yes, my lord. First representation, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, after 1 year, after having all the documents, they have refused to sanction on 21st March 2025, page 50, my lord. Only a page they have uploaded in their website, page 50, my lord. Yes, my lord. Page 50. Captured on 13th March 2024 at 7:59 AM. Application status change date 21st March 2025. That has been refused, my lord. My lord, thereafter I have further made one representation. Then why you have refused? Kindly show me the reasons so as to, if there is any lacuna on my part, I can fulfill. But there is nothing. I have given all the documents, district court's order, port charge, mutations, and tax receipt, everything which is required for sanction. Boundary declaration, soil test, everything I have given. But no sanction. Rather, I have given representation. After having the representation, they have refused without showing any reason, my lord. On the last occasion, they said that they shall file a report. And I shall, if I get the report, then I shall file exception. Why I have been not granted the sanction plan?
I have, my lord, got the instruction, but I cannot recollect whether this was our commitment, my lord. I may be excused for that. My lord, this is as it appears from the instruction, my lord. There are, my lord, including the land character is, my lord, is Jola, my lord, the water body and all this. And at the same time, my lord, asked for all mother deed, land paper, municipality mutation, land survey report required as per LR Khotian number 6600. This is the instruction I have received. My lord, kindly give me 2-3 days time. I'll come back along with this, my lord, annexing all these documents, and my lord, file my report.
My lord, kindly have a look, page 22, my lord, once, my lord.
But he is asking for consideration of his representation. That is his main prayer.
My lord, page 22, my lord. My lord, I have prayed for sanction only 870 dag, that is Danga. Specific 870 dag, that is Danga, my lord. There is no Jolajomi in my. All they have captured.
Why don't you just decide his representation, whatever you have to say?
So that is his first point, my lord. The prayer before this honorable court. Let that direction be given.
What is the difficulty? Any difficulty in deciding the representation?
No, lordship knows, my lord. The authority is usually dormant, my lord. I may be, my lord. I apologize, my lord, to make some submission, such submission. Lordship, let that be a direction, my lord. To that effect, my lord, we'll consider.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
If they want to file a report, kindly can I have to take exception, because, my lord, I have given all the documents, Again, they have said.
Prayer is, my lord, representation to be considered. Page 11, my lord, A. That is dated 3/3/2025, annexure P3.
That is what you're asking for.
Yes, this is main prayer.
That is what you're asking
No,
for.
the last occasion they said that they said file a report. Then why they rejected?
Okay, you're asking for then.
Miller, on the second representation, Miller, I have asked. Miller, kindly have a look
Here
the
it
second.
is. You're asking
page.
for your representation to be decided. Then
Yes,
decide
Miller, page 51. Miller, once page
Base
51.
aid highest relief be granted, Miller.
Page 51, Miller, once, Miller, page 51.
You rejected the building plan sanction on 21st of March.
Yes. And without challenging the said rejection, my learned friend, my lord, keep on, my lord, sending representation, and my lord, consideration is prayed for before this honorable court.
Where have you challenged that?
Yes, that is required
rejection?
to be done, my lord. That is the actual
Lord,
course.
Where is the rejection challenged?
Millard, I have filed
How's it
this.
maintainable? How's the writ petition maintainable?
Millard,
How's it maintainable, sir? Where's the rejection?
Millard, kindly appreciate. Millard, they do
Sir,
not
where is the rejection? Which page is the rejection?
page.
How is maintainable? How is this writ petition maintainable?
Millard, they should give the reason, Millard.
Sorry, sir.
Millard, kindly appreciate. Millard,
Where is the Mr. Chakrabarti?
Millard, kindly have the first
This is
representation.
on 21st March 2025.
Millard, without
You have
having
not even put it.
Yes.
Millard, I have not given these papers, Millard. All
From the
Take
public
it and
domain,
challenge it.
from the public domain, my learned friend collected, my lord, the necessary paper of rejection.
No,
He is aware of
Millard,
it.
only
These are
one,
not as-
Millard, only one page where that is at page 50, Millard.
Have you
I'm handing it
challenged
over.
it?
Millard, I have filed this representation.
Have you challenged it?
No, Millard.
All right.
I have filed this representation, Millard.
I'll dismiss it.
Millard,
Without challenging your
Millard, kindly direct them to
Your order.
supply the reasons with papers, Millard, so as to I can challenge the same. But without having any reasons, Millard.
you challenge that. You don't need any papers for that.
Millard, I have got no papers to show that why they have. So I filed the second representation, Millard. They kindly give me some reasons. So as
Page 50 is only the application. Where is the rejection? Where is the rejection?
Millard, they uploaded this, Millard.
Sir, where is the rejection? That's what I'm asking you. Where is the rejection?
Millard, may.
Hey, whose phone is this?
Millard, signatory authority reject, Millard.
Page 50.
Cap.
Sir, where is the rejection?
This is the rejection, Millard. Only one page. They are uploaded, Millard. Page P4, Millard. P4, page 50, Millard. Only this much, Millard. I do not have any papers or any from their end to show that why I have been rejected, Millard.
Document which are available with me, my lord, I may be allowed to.
I'll
hand it
give you the communication. Have this and challenge it. Give it to him. You want me to pass a detailed order? You'll withdraw and challenge it. What do you want?
Millard, there is no such written order. Only, Millard, they have
Sir, do
uploaded.
you want to challenge it?
Yes, Millard. Yes, Millard.
All right.
I have to challenge it, Millard.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the present writ petition and seeks and is granted liberty to challenge the rejection order dated 21st of March 2025. Seeks and is granted liberty to challenge the rejection order dated 23/1/2025. The present writ petition is dismissed as withdrawn.
Well, I'm for the petitioner. Sir, report to the. Pursuant to your lordship's order, I'm filing report on behalf of the state.
The matter relates to the family pension. এখন দিন municipality কই
Municipality কোথায়?
জানি না কি করে বলবো
কপিটা কই? আমাদের কপিটা কই?
Yes. Release of the family pension. Who appears? You are for the petitioner, right?
My lord.
You are for the petitioner? Yes, who's appearing for the respondent?
My lord, the petitioner, my lord, the.
You appear for whom?
I'm for the state respondent.
Who's for the corporation?
Municipality is not appearing here today.
Which municipality is this? Which municipality, sir?
My lord, I have hard my lord, video to service I have given my lord last week.
Which municipality?
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Municipality. Joynagar Mujilpur municipality. Joynagar Mujilpur.
You don't even know who you are contesting against.
My lord, Joynagar Mujilpur municipality I have served, my lord.
Anybody appearing for?
My lord, kindly see page 31.
Nobody.
31. 31. Page 31.
You have to serve the municipality.
My lord, affidavit of service, my lord, I have.
Affidavit of service will not help. Find out the lawyer who appears if you want relief.
My lord, at present, my lord, there is no lawyer for municipality, my lord. My lord, that is why I served, my lord, before chairman, my lord. I have served chairman.
18 পর 33 কথাই তো নেই দেখো 17 18 33 31 কথা কোথায়
Sir, try to find out earlier round of litigation somebody was appearing for the municipality. Call them up, find out who's appearing for the municipality.
My lord, at present there is no lawyer I personally know, my lord, because
No lawyer.
No, my lord. I live at that under that municipality, my lord. There is no lawyer.
They have not appointed
No,
anybody.
my lord. Once upon a time I was there.
Once upon a time you were the lawyer.
My lord. At present there is no lawyer. That is why, my lord, I sent to the chairman, my lord. If your lordship directed me again, my lord, I can serve before the municipality, my lord. Chairman.
You serve the chairman and come.
My lord. My lord, kindly see page 31 P6, my lord. Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance Finance Department, my lord, sent this letter to the municipality to submit all the papers. My lord, only 4.4 legal year certificate from collectorate is to be furnished. That is, my lord, that certificate last occasion my client has submitted before the municipality on the 18th August, my lord. And other documents before that, my lord, I have submitted.
ওটা দিয়ে জমা দিলেন তাহলে কি করে হবে একটা কথা তোমার মিলছে না ভাই। হুম হুম কতগুলো কথা হচ্ছে টোটাল 57 আছে, কিন্তু কথা মিলছে না। 55 টাকা হয়, 55 একই হচ্ছে। 55 ধরে বসে তোমার 18
Take down. None appears for the Joynagar municipality. It is hereby directed, though affidavit of service is placed on record. Full stop. It is hereby directed that the chairman Joynagar municipality shall file his report by way of an affidavit within a period of 2 weeks. A reply to the same, if any, within 1 week thereafter. Let a copy of this order be communicated, served upon the chairman Joynagar municipality.
My lord, it's a family pension matter, my lord. My lord, widow kindly fixed a deed, my lord.
Then you go and serve them.
My lord,
All right, strike down the order. Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes, though affidavit, just take down, though affidavit of service has been placed on record. No, none appears for the Joynagar municipality. Learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes to serve the municipality once again. Let this matter be listed next week.
My lord.
Next week, I'll keep it.
My lord.
Next week.
Hand service, my lord, I can.
Keep it next week. Nine, yeah.
Millard, our affidavit, Millard, kept in record, Millard, we have filed the report in the form of a.
Yes, this way, line affidavit on behalf of respondent number 2 is taken on record.
Huh?
September.
Thank you. Sometime. আমি hand service করবো।
You have got this order, this affidavit you have got?
I have given. Given.
Rest of the matters tomorrow.